Alright, so we are working on the Warsworn faction. So we'll see if we can even finish the Warsworn today. I have no clue. Might have to progress the main story along, depending on how far the Warsworn goes. I'm trying to remember.
Warsworn work? Good. The gold's run low and my mother's not doing so well. To the Warden's bridge it is. It's seen its share of hardship, so I can serve in the militia and do what I can. All able bodies must serve in turn. Since Warsworn know how to fight, we're usually the first called.
Warsworn.
This humble work is an honor.
Okay. And your mother.
Plague Shield has helped. And yet when I asked the healer how long, she won't meet my eye. Aye,
Bridge.
the one smack in the heart of Lorca Rain. Go north of here, then east, then south along the road.
Yes,
Farewell,
what?
mother.
Alright.
Won't be long.
See what we can do. Yeah, man. Kind of hoping this headache does go away. It really does suck to... Like, I got the headache before I started working on the Horror Month collection today. And I was like, oh no. It's gonna be one of those days. Lara's headaches passed on to me. No! You know what? I think I have a headache because Lara and I went to a ramen restaurant yesterday. It's a new one, just opened up near us. And I was like, okay, it'll be very hard to screw up ramen. But apparently, it was pretty subpar ramen. Very high on sodium content when it comes to their broth. And the weird thing is, like, the sushi they served, I tasted salt in their sushi. I was like, wait a minute, why am I tasting salt in their sushi dishes? I was like, wait a fucking minute. Did they salt their sushi because they wanted to hide the fact they have subpar fish? You kidding me? You can't hide that. Oh, they both hit me. Yeah, but yeah, we're pretty disappointed in the new ramen shop that opened up. Sushi was okay, but we're very concerned why they salted the sushi. And two, it's like, we know there are a good amount of ramen dishes that have their broth creamy and all that, but holy shit, the amount of sodium in that broth was not good. It's one of those broths that if you finish the bowl, it'll make you, like, maybe after you leave, or maybe even if you sat down for a little bit, it makes you kind of feel bloated, kind of makes you not feel refreshed. Because when Lara and I eat, you know, fun ramen, like legit ramen, in the past, we've always felt like really fucking good. Oh shit, that's up there. I wonder if I can, probably can whip around, get it. Oh, is he dead? Whoa, the guy up there died. It kind of makes me wonder if I missed out on that quest. I wonder if he'll come back. I wonder if he'll respawn. That's a little concerning. Didn't know they could die. Huh. That's good to know. Maybe he'll respawn. I don't know.
You don't just walk with your damned eye. Found your way to Castell and Delphric.
Every time we talk to this guy,
begin?
We're not
Or should
facing
we
each
stand
other.
around until my hair grows grey? That's you. Show me what you can do, and you'll make pledge shields soon enough. The ruins are full of boggarts and sprites. Thieves too, sometimes. We'll get to the bottom of this trouble soon enough. Beasts of pure chaos, or so I've been told. No mortal eyes have beheld them in hundreds of years. Not
I
around here
have.
at any rate.
We were the lucky ones. We had to deal with some of them.
Right. Now listen up. The job today is to find out who, or what, has been attacking caravans along this road. Our hunt starts from here to the fork in the road. Fan out and move quickly. Look for any clues, then gather at the fork. On my word, go! Eyes peeled. Spread
Okay.
apart now. Don't just stare at your feet. Move!
You go that way. I'll go by the road.
What are we
Sharpened
looking for?
scythe.
Thieves? Blood? I don't see a damn thing.
Marks on the stone. Bone. Surprisingly new bone. Pick clean. Oh wait. Some treasure over here.
What was that?
Uh-oh.
Where's Bray? Oh, Mitharu!
Someone died. I think someone got picked off.
We've only just set out and already down one. Pathetic. Anyone see anything? No sign of the attacker. Moving on. Turn east and across the stream. Up to the steps of the old ruins. Go!
Go, go, go.
Hireling Falmoric is dead. Whatever, whoever it was, got her. Let her lie for now. I want the rest of you to be prepared. Weapons out, eye sharp. We get some action today. Maybe more than you bargained for. Look sharp!
Something in the water.
Did you hear something?
Oh, someone else gonna get picked off? Skeleton.
It's going to...
Oh, yep. Already got nabbed. Ow, that was quick.
We've lost a second, but I caught a glimpse of it this time. Whatever or whoever it was went into the ruins. Steady now, weapons ready, and follow me. I don't know. Big as a man, at least. Just be ready. And keep your
Wonder what it is. So it's only 3 of us
This is
now.
more like it. Wish I could have seen the thing.
Oh, didn't mean to actually. I was trying to run. It's the same button to interact with people.
Watch out!
Whoa, it is in the sky. How did he die? The thing didn't even attack.
Niskaru. In Dalentarth. Where the hell did they come from? Never mind that. We've got to track them down. I suppose the dead deserve better than nothing.
I'm guessing he was meant to die because he can't really save him.
We mourn the fallen, hireling. Give me a moment and a bit of space.
Sir, yes, sir. Military, sir. I love it. Don't even have to do anything.
We honor our fallen hirelings, true to their oaths. They died to a foe, and so their deaths shall be. What's the use? They knew the risk. Let's get going.
Well, that's what you get when you get in our line of work.
Through here.
We're gonna make out under a tree. Whoa. Yeah, we got a bear? I think it's the bear we need to worry about. Ow, he hit me.
It is done.
Sure.
See? Scuff marks here.
Could be any from anything.
Yes, it's this way.
Ah, Niscadu. Hey, I'm in the middle of a combo. Why you only attack me? There's another dude. What's gonna do, big boy?
If it isn't Brigand Hall Caverns, of all the rotten holes they had to crawl out of. Well, hireling, the patrol's done. Here's your pay. You've made it this far. I'm going to find out what brought those things to Dalentarth. Come with me, and you might just make pledge shield. Drove near a red hand out of these caves myself. That was years ago. Before that, Tyne Delfrig waded in after Gareth Rill. Some cutpurse or another is always trying to make a name for himself in Brigand Hall. Come through this hole, and I'll see you earn Pledge Shield rank. You shall be sworn to war.
Yeah.
One of the Order. Precious few boast that honor. Now that's what I like to hear. We'll make a war sworn of you yet. Now by evil.
I like how he just like starts talking and running away. So whatever he says just fades out.
Now, stay close.
Alright, time to
Do
earn
as
my
I say.
pledge shield.
Now, what do we have here?
Flowers, sir. Many of
Ah,
flowers.
yes. Brings back memories. Brigand Hall's earned its name. It's a notorious thieves' den. The path ahead will be littered with traps. Beyond that door there, you'll want to watch every step. First, we need to get that door over there open. Give me a moment to think. Now, what was the trick to this door? Not a key. Ah, yes. Clever little thing. Right, come on! Get moving!
What did you do? In case I need to do it.
Take care. This is where the traps are thickest.
Traps? Oh, wait. There. At least I can see him and, like, deactivate him. Look how they activate before I'm even on them. What's the point in those traps?
You go around and throw the lever on the other side. And mind the traps.
Sir, yes, sir. Oh, he wants me to go. I thought we were splitting up for a second. I bet. Ah, there's two of them. Whoa, okay, that one was actually a little closer to me. Ooh. Air traps, tripwire trap. Yeah, there's a lot of traps here. What type of trap is that? I want to know what type of trap that is.
See the bodies up ahead? Thieves, most likely. Looks like the Niskaru got to them.
Dang it. Fine then. Where you going? Oh, gonna have to move that one. Okay, other side. Ooh-la. Door is now open. Door is now ajar. Ah. Right when I pressed it, son of a bitch. Got a little too close to the trap. Should've known.
Make a fine pledge shield when all is said and done.
Yay.
One day, years from now, you and I
It's not
will
even near
raise
me.
a glass and drink to the strange tale of how you earned your rank.
Oh, there it is. You spawned on me. Jade Band. Let's see. As long as he doesn't die during this, we will definitely share drinks, dude. Just don't die. Gotta fire one. Got better chesticles too. Woo! Increase mana or damage resistance? Damage resistance. Jade Band. Let's see, 15% plus damage for the ranged. Okay, it's just range stuff. mainly for archery and things like that. No need for that. Those shenanigans. Looks like he's following me now, though.
What's this? Bloody mages? Not Balin's testament either. They must be the ones behind these Niskaru. That means they've got war-sworn blood on their hands. Death worshippers. They're a bad lot. Not right in the head. Might try to summon a Niskaru, but this isn't them. Even they wouldn't do this. Every bit as vicious and deadly as the old stories say. Small wonder we hunted them to the ends of the earth. The shortest path to a Niskaru is with chaos magic. Powerful chaos magic. And to keep it from turning round and mauling you, more powerful magic still.
Sir, is it smart for you to just run in like that? Oh, okay, never mind. Let's kill the magic users. Oh.
No! The barriers!
Shit, he's gonna die. We can't do anything about that. What the hell? Unless we can like bring him back to life. I like how we get to loot him. It's kind of messed up. Not gonna lie. Looting your dead, fallen, war-sworn brethren. Kind of fucked. Oh, there's a trap there. Let me break it. Alright, plenty of dudes here. Throw you to zone, dude. Ow. Ow. Bup, 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 bup. Bup. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, bup, bup. Ah, damn it. Ow. That guy die on the table? Sweet. Ah, fuck. Pretty interesting cave.
By Telogris, by the winds of the black depths, come forth! Come forth! Who dares? We are the Phalangi, and all shall fall before us.
Oh shit. You've done fucked up now. Oh, I think he killed... That big guy killed his own summoner. Woo! Yeah, didn't even get the fight. Oh, what's this? Heart. Smooth. Might as well take my potions, my medicine. I'm kind of hoping that when we're done with the Warsworn stuff, I can go back to the mine and see how much profit we made off of this, the mine alone. Ugh. And also pick up this quest. Okay. Quickest way to do it might be to go around, fight these oh, no, it's gonna be the guy up above. So he's actually above us, I think. Well, this goes downward. Oh, it's gonna be across this. Eee! Invisible walls! Ooh, big guys. Oh, Jotun. Chieftain, huh? Not so chieftain. Two chieftains? How is that possible?
Please! You have to open the cage! The Jotun filled up on that antelope. But I don't like the way the big one was looking at me. The large one kept biting into the antelope and then grinning at me. I'll never want to see another Jotun for as long as I live. Jeddah went on about all the treasure we would find here. All I've seen are Jotun in trouble. I've been roaming the world since I was a child. Settling down just isn't my fate.
You a traveler?
I was trying to find my way out of this forest when I stumbled into these Jotun. They grabbed me and locked me up. Out of one cage and into another, know what I mean? Please, let me out of here. Sweet girl, but wants a little more dedication than I'm ready for. I needed to get away. She'd go on about these stories her grandmother used to tell her, about creatures turning people into animals. She believed them, so there was my way out. I didn't reckon on getting captured by Jotun, though. Thank you, Poker. I owe you one. If you see a girl named Marga Samick, do not tell her you saw me. Or just tell her I was an antelope. Huh? She'll understand. Thanks again. A beautiful girl and great fun to be around. At first. Then she starts talking marriage and children. I'm not ready for that.
Right, dude. Let's see. Guess I'm going back here. Hopefully I still don't have that bounty on my head. They start attacking me. I'm gonna have to figure out what I need to do. Like, I'm kind of hoping that now that time has passed, they would have totally forgot about it. It was an accident. Okay, yeah. Cool. Alright, hopefully we'll get Pledge Shield and then we can work on moving up the ranks. Hopefully to be the, well, I guess in our character's case, Queen of the War Swan.
Sure, I'm proud. Aren't I Warsworn?
Ostudur are dead. I see. And so many hirelings too. We will mourn them. At least you somehow survived. Remarkable. In reward for your brave actions, I now solemnly declare you pledged of shield and sworn to war. Welcome to our order, soldier. It is a great honor. Now, this artifact you say brought forth a Niskaro? May I see it?
First things first.
We will mourn him, yes. And honor him too. He died in the line of duty.
I remember this guy's a bad guy. Has that voice.
You are a pledge shield now. You are one of us. This keep is a home to you, and we are your sisters and brothers. Our dignity rests on your brow. Why, this is the heart of Saiban.
Saiban.
Aegon won this centuries ago. It should be locked in our ancient vault. How could it have been stolen from under our noses? This is a nightmare. Travel to Helmgard Keep and Erethal and investigate how this theft occurred. Speak to Grian Shane, Helmgard's Castellan.
Ancient Vault.
In centuries past, we were something else. Hunters of Niskaro. Heroes known as the First Sworn. Whenever they took any cursed artifacts and weapons of chaos, they stored them in that vault. But that was long ago, in darker times.
Of course, putting everything under one vault, you're gonna be a high target.
The Castellan of Helmgard is an upstanding soldier. Seek his help in this matter, but remember that he is your superior. Travel to Helmgard Keep in Erethal. I would have sent Ost on this task.
We good. Ooh, we're going to an area we have yet to be. Let's first... yeah, let's first travel to here, sell some stuff, repair, and... oh yeah, I gotta get out of the building. I hate it when they do that. Actually, I could probably do all that stuff here. I can't do any healing, but I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, also. Nothing there. We ain't got no quest. Let's do our repairs and selling here. Let's see, talk to Mr. Elf Dude.
Need gauntlets or a fine sword?
Oh yeah.
Just
Talk
like the
about
old
the past
cur.
here.
Couldn't just fall to a troll or a Kruddock, no. Nothing but Niskaru's good enough for him. We'll see him avenged.
And I'll do the avenging. You know what? I should probably go through all my other stuff first, but we'll do that first. Don't run away just yet. I got more stuff to sell you. Just in case. Oh yeah, plenty more stuff to sell him. Ooh, much better. Aw, and it's a unique. Oh well. I bet if I had the whole set, it probably would be good, but I'm not gonna wait to get the whole set. So I only had like 2 pieces of it. And I'm just gonna sell it. If it was transmogs, I would probably sell it. I don't even remember if this game has transmogrification. Let's repair 2 of my items, just so I don't have to spend as much money.
Need gauntlets or a fine sword?
I need to just sell stuff. Thank you very much.
Aye.
And repairs.
In Dallentarth? Unbelievable. I suppose it's lovely outside. I love the open air.
Bet you do, lady. Thanks for the repairs. Alright, let's try and fast travel to the closest area. And travel to that new location.
Warsworn proud.
Warsworn. Breaking pots before I go.
Greetings.
Apparently I need to break much more items. Oh, I can't break this stuff up there. Alright. Dan, I don't need to break your pots anyway. I'm kind of wondering if this is where the main story is going, and I'm just gonna arrive there before I even have a chance to push the main story. So I know the Warsworn stuff is kind of spread out, so it does make me wonder if it would be a smart idea to just, I don't know, do my thing. Oh, yeah. Well, it's the closest area, I think. I can fast travel, so there's like 2 major areas to go through, and then I can get there. Loading screen to video game. Can't wait to see what the new systems will imply, if the actual if there actually be no load times, almost non-existent load times for the next gen, because they claim it. They claim it. Let's see what happens after a year or 2. Apparently the install, like the amount of like storage it will take to install a game on the next gen systems are gonna be massive. It's like, you thought installing the latest Call of Duties were freaking massive. Hell no. Not even close. Oh, there's a trainer over here. What do you train in, good sir? Eh. 1 second. Let's see.
You haven't seen an angry-looking Docklefar, have you? Pointy beard? No?
No.
Nothing to it,
Ooh,
really.
lockpick
You
training.
just need to get the feel for it. Once you have that, no door stays locked for long.
Very nice.
Always attracts a few treasure hunters, convinced the ruins are full of ancient riches. Bunch of lunatics, if you ask me. People call me a thief, but I've never stolen anything. Occasionally, I'll use other people's houses while they're away.
Ah,
I don't see what they're so angry about. So I have to come out here now and again to let things in town cool off.
Yeah. Ooh. Big spender. I've already spent 200k's worth of gold. Nice.
What brings you out here?
I have a shit ton of gold. Oh, I can't do it. Sad days. But hey, at least we upped the level. Kind of wondering if each trainer can only level you like once. Up first. Oh boy. Ow! Asu! Saw a lore stone over here. I'm gonna nab it after I get this. Ah, Prismere lockpick. Ooh, chest over here too. Listen to some
will
lore.
not tell you of this. She disapproves of pride. She does embody nature's tooth, a sharp and silent, simple truth. And yet Oline will always shine among the ballad's lore. For humble though her carriage be, a greater knight we'll never see.
Okay. To make sure I finished. Yeah. And I'm thinking after the stream today, I'm gonna work on the pointillism piece. See if I can finish it before Harmonth kicks off. That way it won't be in the back of my head when I'm trying to do Harmonth stuff. That way we can just focus on the stream for next month. See, we already got the shirt and all the other stuff out, so we're good there. I need to get the scenes and any of the other themes done for the stream for Horror Month, so I'll get that stuff worked on probably this weekend, most likely Saturday and Sunday. That way everything's ready for you guys, and for me. Need to get all that stuff going. That's a weathered stone.
They were the harbingers of the fall, these children of dust. And they lit the forest with their fires, and then split it with their blades. We crept back, shapeless in the darkness, silent in the trees.
Oh, cursed.
The shadows are few in this age of mortals.
Ooh, there's a lot of quests.
Beckons.
Okay, so we got Quest, and he's almost pretty much naked. Half naked.
Hail, Wanderer. Would you spare a moment? I have a favor to ask you.
Everyone is so fit in this game. Where's all the unfit people? I guess it wouldn't make sense because everyone has to survive in combat. Kinda.
It was not always the empty place you see now, but it has become little more than a stopping point between Dalentarth and Rathir for travelers.
He's like the most unfit person I saw in this game, and he's fucking ripped.
Not much to speak of, just another soul wandering the plains trying to get by. This used to be a peaceful place full of farmlands. It is still a quiet place, but now the freemen are lurking around just looking to murder and thieve. In appearances, perhaps, I'm just an alpha that needs your help. I have a few belongings to sell, and unfortunately, I've done little to endear myself to Aiton's folk. Will you sell them in my stead? The arrangement is simple. I give you an item, and you sell it. I take a cut, you keep the profit. And will repeat until I have nothing to sell. Understand?
Sure thing, buddy.
I thought you had the look of a trader about you. I have several items for you to sell. If you prefer, you could just buy them all now from me and sell them later.
Sure.
You will? I did not think that I would be as lucky as that. These are my personal effects. You should be able to sell them around town for more than what I charged you.
Oh, cool.
Thank you for your coin, stranger. I will use it to buy passage to Melsenshire, to the war front. Now, I must go.
Alright. Guess we're done with his. Now we just need to sell all that shit. Let's see. Oh, she's one of the people that'll buy it.
To Aiton. Few come by these roads nowadays. A hard gaze falls on Aiton. Many are the burdens and few are the reliefs. Someone must go to Aiton Circle. Someone must call the Erethel. Though our wheat grows strong, the citizens do not. We sowed a crop that was untimely reaped. We need intervention, lest we end up like Talarain, a monument to nothing with kobolds and raiders squabbling over our bones.
Rond Farm.
The last remaining farm in the Wolds. There has been much talk of it, how Denrit and Allred Rond have gone mad. Even Finwick refuses to investigate, so wary is he of catching the madness.
The madness. Singing Nell.
Hoping to hear a song for coin from old Nell. I haven't sung for years, stranger, not since the war started. Ratifer.
For 10 years?
After a decade, he begs me payment for the ring, and so his promise is finally broken. Very well. I should be lucky to die unmarried rather than a widow.
The Wolds.
A forgotten spot in these plains. The land still bears grain, but few reap the crops they did before the war. Only Ron Farm stands, and Flame has gutted it. The others have fallen into the hands of the freemen, bandits, marauders.
Gordon Freeman?
I see you have a ring, tarnished green and old as Nell has grown. Bought it off old Ratty, did you? The poor drunk dear. I have the coin you seek, from a dowry never taken, for a bride never wed. A circle of the windstones nearby. When the voices from its stones sing a certain melody, the Erethel will come and end our tribulations. Each stone is a voice in the song. When all have sung in their part, the Erethel will appear. But if not, dark things for these dark times will show instead. The stones. I am unworthy. I do not think they will sing to me. You must go. It must be you. Make the stones sing their song.
Okay, will do, when I get around to it.
You will? Aiton Circle is to the south of town. Each stone carries a note of the song. In the right order, they form the song as it was to be sung. But they will not suffer a cacophony. If the songs you play will not call the Erethel, it will call darker things for these dark times.
Alright.
Everyone knows the song. It starts on the highest note and descends down the scale. Wait a moment. Perhaps it was start at the lowest note and descend up. Well, something like that.
How do you
anyway.
mess that up? How do you not know?
Flutter away.
Let's take those bounties.
Stranger to Aiton, I'm the law in this town. Keep the peace and you are welcome to stay. If not, then you had best leave. If you need to trade, visit Banron, our smithy, and Askel deals in alchemy. And there's a general dealer staying at the inn. Town's becoming harder to protect. We get weaker every season, and the freemen know it. I do what I can, but we keep losing ground. Rond Farm burned not long ago, but it's too dangerous to investigate. I am the law of the town. Aiton needed protection, and I didn't see anyone else willing to do the job. I took it upon myself to keep Aiton safe. Someone needed to do it. Used to be peaceful farmland before the war was on. Now it's some scratched up dirt, home to Aiton and those murderous freemen. I'll take a look at what you've got.
The daggers.
They're certainly weathered, but there's something about these daggers. I'll part with a few coins for them. Here you are. Oh, really? Someone finally answers to my posting? Well, do you have anything to turn in?
Not yet.
I didn't think you'd be all talk. Since you seem like the genuine article, I'll give you a special incentive. I'll pay for each armband you bring me, but bring me a handful, show me you're making a dent in those bastards, and I'll see you're paid proper.
Sure.
Keep the peace.
Okay. Think last thing I need to sell is probably in here. Oh no, just probably more. See a couple circles. And just two more. So there's two more things to sell, and then I'll free some of the encumbrance. Like how I'm trying to do this main quest of mine.
Welcome to the smithy. Welcome to the clanging hammer. Don't see many new faces in Aiton these days. My forge is open.
Oh.
Before Talarain fell to ruin, it was Aiton's fields and villagers that stocked and supplied the various citadels there. But the war hit us hard. Bandits plagued the roads. Even Rond Farm has burned to soot.
Freemen.
They have been lingering around the wolds. Be cautious on the roads out there. Those freemen like to sneak up on wanderers. It's quiet here. Farmland mainly. But between Rond Farm and the freemen, we've got our own worries. This is Ratifer's, isn't it? I recognize the work. My father did it. They're pretty tarnished, and I don't really have the time to work them now. But I'll take them off your hands. Here you go.
Ooh, cool.
Forge is yours whenever you need.
Thanks, buddy. Alright, one more thing to sell. I think it's in the other building. Why whoever's selling the potions or general stuff. Speaking of potions. Also gotta see what else I have to sell. I don't know if I think I did pick up a few things along the way. Suffering from success like always. Where I'm living right now, I think the winter breeze is starting to come in. What? Nothing there. Not that good. Nope. 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 Nothing there. Let's wrap up this quest. I think it's this house. Ah, potion seller. Oh, and you have a quest for me too. Great.
For a minute I thought the damn Freeman had fancied to rob me. Welcome. I offer some alchemical items if you are interested. If not for the slim flow of traffic between Rathier and Dalentar, it would likely not exist anymore. It's been worse since the war. In a few decades, we'll probably be like Talarain, completely ruined.
Freeman.
Ruffians and bandits. They're scattered all over the wards. It's dangerous wandering outside of town. My wife and assistant. She helps me run the shop, although sometimes she creates more problems than she fixes.
Bet that's a blast.
It's quiet here, and I can appreciate that. But as the days pass and travelers grow scarcer, it becomes ever more difficult to make a living out here.
Yes, quite.
I am an alchemist, not a dealer in petty baubles and refuse. Wait a moment. That kerchief. It's woven of Canarok gossamer. Perfect for a solvent cloth. I spoke too soon. Here is coin for the object. I shall buy it at once.
Haha!
Very well.
So wait. Where's this quest? Oh, is it above? Probably his wife is the quest giver. Aha, you are.
Good day, Trav. You should speak with Askell if you're here to shop. He won't even let me keep the books anymore after my last mistake. I want to help him, but he won't let me near his ledgers. Askell is the owner of the shop and my husband. If you would like to make a purchase, you should speak with him. Bandits and thieves that have been seen around the walls. They won't think twice of killing you for any valuables. That is the wasteland, southeast of here. Long ago, it was a grand citadel, ruled over by the Astor family. It's since fallen to ruin. You'll find monsters there, amongst ancient treasure. The walls aren't much if you're looking for excitement. At least, not before the war turned those freemen loose on us. Well, if you can undo my mistake, perhaps Askell will let me help him again. I sent out several invoices the other day, but I made a slight arithmetic error that might cost us dearly. None of the customers seem to have noticed yet. Can you recollect those invoices discreetly?
Shh. Oh, you mean still?
Oh, thank you. There's 5 invoices in total. 4 went to the townsfolk. The last was to go to the Warsworn Fortress, Helmgard, with a traveling merchant. When you have them all, bring them back to me. Oh, and don't mention this to Askell. 4 of them were given out to the townsfolk. The last was to be sent to help.
Get rid of this curse. Thank you.
Helmgard Keep, the Warsworn base. Nice talking to you.
You too. Okay. Get back to our main stuff. Now that we wrapped up that one quest. I think we did. To be honest, it wasn't that much more profit, but I guess we did make some profit selling his items. Anything, it was for the XP. I'll say these load times would be the death of me. Hello, hello. Hello. Hey, I need to kill these guys. And they're so close to town. Ah, that's not the block button. Right. You guys have armbands? Yes, you do. I need a fistful of them. So the more the merrier. Hey Jen, what up? What have you been up to? I haven't watched any of the stuff yet, but I heard about it, yeah. Gonna be coming out on PC. Good old PC. I can even pre-order it, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, I understand, man. Once you like start a new job and all that, you're gonna have to like kind of figure out like your new schedule and stuff. See how you're gonna allocate your time between working, playing games, spending time with family and friends, and of course Twitch. It's like, how am I gonna do all this now that I got a new job? Yeah, it can get a pain in the ass sometimes. Oh, how many dudes are here? Boom, baby! Can't run away from me, you little bitch. Oh yeah! Give me those armbands. I need all that money. Wait, did you mean to put black in front of Karen? Cause that's I mean, it doesn't. That's a little weird to describe. Like, I mean, a Karen's a Karen. I understand that, but might be a little, might come across as insensitive or, yeah. Alright. Man, where to get to this new place? Yeah, travel quite a bit. I'll see if I can handle this new area or not. Yeah, so just some lady acting like a Karen. That's all you had to really say. 3 hours? Oh, after her purchase? I thought she was complaining for 3 hours. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Jeez. Oh, where's the merchant? He's dead. She was complaining for 10 minutes. Yeah, it's Karen. That sounds like a Karen. Some Karens can go for like almost an hour. If no one does anything about it, they can go on for hours. Oh, she broke stuff in the store? Then that's when you call the cops. Oh, she broke stuff like nail polish and shit? That's gonna suck to clean up. Mainly just the smell.
paying business, as long as it's important, mind, you'll want to see Brian Shane, the Castellan. The contract board is my responsibility. That and keeping things clean and proper.
Proper indeed.
The Castellan will say he's just a simple soldier, but don't you believe that humble smile. The deeds he's done rival the House of Ballads. Aye, that's us. Warsworn will find a bed to sleep in and services in kind. Bori's our blacksmith, and Braid is quartermaster. And of course, there's old Brian Shane, the Castellan. And I'm Henrik. I look after things, keep the contract board.
Did you guys hear about the new gaming streaming service that Amazon's whipping out? They're kind of partnering with like, I think they're partnering up with like Ubisoft now to have like a Ubisoft channel just for all the games that you can kind of check out, kind of like EA plays in a way.
If you've got something broken, Bori will fix it up for you.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I'm guessing it's gonna be kind of like Stadia. I don't know if you can like, didn't say anything about like installing stuff, but since I know you do a good amount of stuff with Ubisoft, Jen, wherever they're doing it, you probably be able to test it out. I don't know when they're pumping it out, but Ubisoft is, you like, if you go on Twitter right now, you probably see the advertisements for the thing. I forgot what it's called already, but yeah.
Now you go light on Braid. She's got her hands full as it is, believe me.
Yeah, new streaming service just for Amazon. Amazon games.
Well, you're one of us, so hold your head high. I try to, just like Brian says. Makes my neck sore after a spell.
It's like, it confused me for a bit because it's like, Amazon already has a streaming service. It's called Twitch, but it's like, oh, game streaming service, as in like you play games through a streaming device. Okay. Yeah, if you're able to test it out, tell me if you get any lag or, you know, if the quality of the games dip. I feel like if anyone gets their hands on it, let me know if it's any good.
Aye, it's open to all. When you've got one done, come to me for your gold. Simple as that.
So I know Stadia is kind of hot garbage.
That I do. Any soul who's willing can take a contract. When it's done, just come to me. I'll see you paid.
Like, yeah, Google and Ubisoft isn't really doing that well when it comes to that.
Right then.
And 3 more. Ooh-wee. Well, take them off their shoulders.
Taking recruits in Dalantov.
Alright, let's talk to this dude, the custodian.
Welcome. Oh, what's all this? An artifact stolen from the vault, and it turned up in Lorca Rain. I see. You'll want to start with the vault itself. I'll dispatch Oathblade Gwyn Anway to guard it. Meet her there when you're ready. The vault lies south through Talarain, on the way to the walls.
Kind of wondering if that's going to be my next rank as Oathblade. I'm a pledge shield.
The odd thing is, not a soul's been inside that place for centuries. Can't imagine how someone could have gotten anything out.
Tell me about yourself, big boy.
Never heard the ballads they sing of Brian Brighthelm? Ah, well, those were my days of youthful discretion.
Helmguard.
You'll never see a dirty blade or an unpolished shield in Helmguard, no?
Warsworn.
Swords must be sharp, armor shining. You must be warsworn to all the world, as old Balagar said.
Oh yeah, Crash comes out in October, doesn't it?
Head south through Talarain, then look for the small pass into the walls. Oathblade Gwyn Anway will be waiting for you there.
I saw Spooky streaming that about a week or two ago. Yeah, he made I think he had a partnership with the developers to kind of tease the game a bit. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. That or he was playing a demo. Either one. I think it was like an advertisement, you know, playing the new, Crash Bandicoot.
Good luck.
It's like, dude, that's pretty cool. Didn't get to watch the stream yet, but yeah. I have to go through his archives and see how he liked it. Yeah, Mario 64, if you definitely never played it, can be a tad bit overwhelming because you gotta like kind of figure out like where to go next. It's not super confusing where you're gonna be lost for like an hour or two, but it's like, okay, now which painting to go through next? Do I just keep collecting the stars in this one until I get to the third one? I don't know. Especially, it's mainly for the people that definitely haven't played them yet. Yeah, Toys for Bob is doing a good job when it comes to developing games in general. Well, Toys for Bob, they've been doing a good job ever since they've been making games. So I'm not too surprised they're doing good. Even under the thumb of Activision. Another quest giver? Jeez Louise.
Another soul who traverses these forsaken crags. I presume that, unlike me, you are here by choice.
Yeah, pretty much, kinda.
My family was once very important in Talarain. One of my ancestors even served as a commander of the Aster army. However, that was long ago. Now very few of us remain. Myself, for one, and my sister Nemeria, who is usually not far. She prefers to keep an eye on me.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Naim Kent, scion of the Rathir Kents, master of fortunes vast and ill-spent. I am not one to tout my lineage, so please suppress your curiosity and ask no more of it.
Yes.
I do not care too much for this place myself, but then again, I did not come here by choice.
Yeah, well the thing is with streaming platforms is like you really gotta have like a good internet connection on top of their servers being immaculate and a whole bunch of other things that a lot of people are still trying to focus, trying to work out, because with things like Stadia and all that, they still haven't really figured it out yet. It'll never be on par with games installed directly to either your PC or consoles, or if you have the physical copy of a game.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Still working on it.
I am Naim Kent, of the Rathir Kents, an Oathblade of the honored and venerable Warsworn Order. I have been tasked with eradicating the beasts that lurk within Talarain, all of them, by myself. A feat that may only take a few decades. I shall be honest with you, I am not one for field work, and my wealth is substantial. If you feel up to the task, I will pay you to kill these beasts for me.
Oh, sure.
Excellent. Finish things quickly, and we shall be up to our elbows in tankards before Winterfeast. Among these ruins are several kobolds making a nuisance of themselves, and it is best to remove them. Rotclaw is a warrior, Blackshriek is among the deadly Nightblade, and King Fang, he is the closest thing the kobolds have to a leader. The command of Helmgard has tasked me with eradicating the monsters from Talarain. Rather beneath my station, if you were to ask me, though Helmgard feels this work is, shall we say, compensation for past deeds.
Oathblade.
I am of the Warsworn, bound to my service by oath.
Wait, is he
I serve the
Oathblade?
command of Helmgard. It is Helmgard who, shall we say, reassigned me to Talarain to rid the lands of the creatures that infest them.
Oh yeah, that what life-size Gundam? They got it moving and shit. Yeah, I saw the pictures of of the Gundam and things like that. I would love to see a video of it.
For the fortune I shall pay you, if not for the glory you shall earn. Fear not, you shall find them lurking somewhere around these ruins. Well, perhaps we shall speak later.
So get used to actually build Gundams, like the model Gundams. You know, the ones you have to paint and stuff like that. I also used to do, when I was kind of in the middle of like between middle school and high school, I used to do Warhammer figures. Expensive though, man. I tried to do Warhammer stuff today, man. Wouldn't be able to. And Gundams. I think Gundams are also still pretty expensive as well. That must be above me. Alright, think I need to go this way. Make sure I'm doing the right quest too. I'm gonna first look at my stuff. Nope, nope, nope. Possible better shield? Yes, indeedy. Lemon squeezy. I put a video on Discord. I'll check it out after the stream. Or maybe during break. I actually don't know if there is going to be a break today on stream, mainly because it's going to be a shorter stream today. Got a headache. Still kind of there. Hasn't really worked out. Alright, cool. We're still on that. Yeah, if you get the ones that you have to paint and all that, those are usually pretty expensive. Mainly because there's like more parts and all that. More parts, they're a lot more intricate. You also have to paint them. And some of, you know, a good amount of them usually comes with the painting supplies that you need. So you're also painting for the painting, you're paying for the painting supplies. Well, hello, lady.
A powerful relic stolen from our vaults, and they send a single pledge shield. Have they gone completely mad? Who knows how many like it were in that vault, and how many stolen already? Let's go in. We'll see what we find there.
Ancient vault.
In this vault lies every cursed, chaotic tool ever taken from our foes, before we became simple mercenaries. Its doors, its walls, its very floors are imbued with magic to keep these dangerous and powerful things in, and everything else out. Mike Castellan dislikes dust and old things that aren't sung in a tavern, so looking after them, worrying about them, falls to me. This place is mine alone to watch. Once we had shields enough to stand guard here day and night. Then the war came, and off to Cluricon they went. Now I come on my own once a fortnight and inspect the grounds. You can see where that got us.
Stickers. I never worked with the stickers. I always like just painted and did certain designs through the painting process.
They were using it to summon Niskaru in those caverns. Terrible. This is what comes of forgetting and ignoring.
The wall.
You're far from it now, but it hangs over everything like a putrid fog. Sverikora in Melson Shear is Amalur and commands the Warsworn at the front.
What's in the vault?
You'll see in a moment. The outer doors are open, but that's no concern. It's the inner door that's always locked. Only Grian has that key.
If Grime's the only one with that key, he would be a suspect.
Come, this way.
Walks right through the door. Like, yeah, I think the Warsworn has a bad dude in their ranks. Which most likely I'm probably gonna take their place.
The inner door. That shouldn't be open.
Uh-oh. And there's enemies in here too?
Are these the same ones from Brigand Hall? You there! Stop at once!
Don't you do your trickery on me. Frackin' frickin'. Ow. I'll take that.
I found this in the leader's hand. It's the key to the vault. Or maybe a copy of it. Can't tell for sure. No knowing how many times they've been in here when they knew I wasn't about. We were lucky to come when we did. It was clasped in the leader's hand. I'll show it to Gry and Shame when I report to him.
If she disappears, I know what happened.
Return to Helmguard. Gry and Shane won't like this, but he'll have to hear of it all the same. I must report to Gryan immediately.
While you do that, I'm gonna explore this place a bit. This is a vault, after all. So most likely there's some good in here. Maybe. Ah, there's another door. Ah! God, it's a trap there. Oh, there's really nothing in here. Well. I'm just trying to break as much shit as I can so that way I can... Wait a minute. Well, there's definitely something here I can do. I forgot why you need to... it's not that. There's a thing you can do in order to break walls. I'm trying to remember what it was. Some type of force ability? Am I gonna have to Obi-Wan Kenobi that shit? In order to break over 1,000, like, item pieces of things in the map, I'm gonna, like, constantly be breaking stuff. Kind of like what I'm doing right now, but throughout the whole entire game. And I open the achievement buffs soon so I can stop doing this. Oh, it did! Wait. Yeah, wait. Oh, that's for the lockpick. Dang it. That's for lock picking. Now we already lockpicked over 50 items. Weed, doors, and lockers. Let's see. I like how the custodian is an actual like clean freak in the other Warsworn fortress. It's like, bad guy material right there. If I ever heard of it. Yeah, if anyone's planning to pick up Re-Reckoning, at least on the consoles, prepare for load times. I don't know if they'll load a little faster on a PlayStation, PlayStation 4 Pro or Xbox One X, but yeah, maybe they'll load faster on the next gen systems if they're backwards compatible too. Who knows? Don't know if that will affect older games because technically this game's an older game, just kind of refurbished. Yeah, that'll probably be a good like description of what this game is. Re-Reckoning. It is a refurbished version of the older game. Pretty much remasters are refurbished. Polished it up a bit, but not the load times apparently.
I'm glad you're here. I've taken the precaution of jailing Gwyn.
What?
A bit heavy-handed, I know. But this is a serious matter, and only necessary until we've cleared this up. That vault was hers to watch over. This can't help but put her under suspicion.
You're under suspicion. It was your fucking key.
We have a small jail at the back of the keep. Useful enough, between the freemen and other sorts you find on the plains. Well, on the one hand, she was always consumed with all that dusty history, but it just doesn't seem like her. Fact is, if not Gwyn, someone helped those mages get in. But who? And how?
Maybe it was you. Pointing fingers.
Things in that vault are fine for songs and tales of Eamon. They make the Warsworn seem more legendary and grand. Yeah, it's all dusty nonsense to me. The vault was Gwyn's responsibility. There's no getting around that. Until it's clear precisely what happened, she'll remain where she is.
That kinda sucks. Mages.
Yes, these mages, the Farlangi, was that it? They stole the relic, of course. But they must have had help from inside to get in. Your search must continue. She never mentioned a key. Withholding evidence as well. The girl brooded so. Suppose I'm not surprised. I do want to know what became of that key.
Wait, she didn't give you the key? What the fuck? Well, there's only like 3 places she could have put it. Ah, man. Open the door. Breaking pottery because that's what I do.
Don't tell me you believe I had a hand in this. After all you've seen, this is a nightmare. I do, but I blame the Warsworn leadership so much more. After my parents, after all my warnings. What is the saying? They who ignore the past are fated to repeat it. But Gryan would rather sweep this under the rug. That is why I'm here.
So you're the rug. What about your parents?
My parents were loyal Warsworn, but the Order turned its back on them. They would not help, let alone... Forgive me. I am not used to talking of such things. You will surely face more of those mages. In my strongbox by my bed, you will find a ring of mothers. I want you to have it.
Well, thanks.
I wish I knew. Today's Warsworn aren't heroes or demon slayers, just mercenaries. Soldiers. Brian Shane is a shining specimen of the modern Warsworn. That our old enemy still lurks somewhere in the shadows? Yes, often and always upon deaf ears. The key! Gods damn it, he was in such a rush to throw me in here, I forgot. Take it, show it to Brian. If it is a copy, I know a Master Locksmith in Tyrion's Rest who might be able to help. Every cursed object from the times of the First Sworn we keep in that vault under lock, key, and other protections. It was only a matter of time before some villain found a way in. Does he think this will all go away after he locks me up? That those mages and their Niskaro will vanish just because he shuts his eyes? Huh. I'll be alright. Just go solve this, and get me out of here. Despite their loyalty to the Order, the Warsworn could never admit that our own history was intertwined with their deaths. And now this, as if they were spitting on my parents' graves. It is described in our histories, a thing of great power won by Aegon from an evil mage. We know little else. Before you found it, we didn't even know it could be used to call forth Niskaro. We didn't know it, but someone did. As much magic and artistry has gone into that key as into the lock, casting a working copy would be no simple task. First, speak with the Castellan. If the key is a copy, then you must seek the Master Locksmith in Tyrion's Rest.
Alright. Show him the key. Wait, do I have a choice? For that. Gold nugget. Silver nugget. Let's see, I don't have to sell things right away yet. Oh yeah. Let's see. No, that's the next one. Show him the key.
The Castellan falls in a foul mood if everything
Yeah. Yeah. Don't mind me breaking your pottery, indeed.
What's this now? A key found among the vault intruders. I see. Well, I can say for certain that it's not the original. That was the first thing I checked after you went off to the vault. Ah, yes, the gnome. Tarion. He'd know something of how this was done. Did Gwyn suggest this? She always did have a head for these things. Although, if she's behind this, the gnome could be a trap. Be wary, Pledge Shield. As I told you, the first thing I did was verify the key was safe and sound in its proper place, which means what you found is an impossibly perfect copy.
Alright, well. Something. Oh, yeah, that she wanted me to get the ring. Maybe that's why there's a second marker. Cool. Let's see. Health regeneration. Oh, but it's not that much. Sell it. Sell her mother's ring. Oh, man. With no second thought. Just gonna sell it. Breaking shit like usual.
They're taking recruitment.
Watch, I already have the achievement to break shit. I mean, at least I get a little gold out of breaking stuff, but it's not that much compared to all the stuff I sell. Wait, why is there another thing there? So I'm gonna have to go north and then to the east. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, kill that thing. Kill the thrush. God, it's a heavy motherfucker. I hate those things. You're almost dead. So you don't let it attack. Don't let that son of a bitch attack. Alright, in a new area. Oh, yeah, he has a fall. Oh, can't dodge that. Ow. Ooh-wee, these guys are beefy. There we go. Something over here. Ouch. Oh no, I don't want to get the brownie disease. Oh, it's dead. Nice. It's over here. Ah, nice. Ooh, there's a lot of enemies here. Ow. Ow. Guys better have armbands. Yeah, you do. That's what I'm talking about. Ow. Yee. Freaking visible walls. Uh-oh. Yeah, get those armbands. Hoorah! Just force it open. Wow. Okay. Quite the travel. Some hidden treasure over here. Uh-oh. Alright. Those are dead too. Let's see what's in that chest. Yep. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of dudes. It's just these guys. Ow. Ow. Man, there's a whole lot more enemies. Shit. Oh boy. Ow. Ow. Oh, it leveled up. Okay, let's see. Put more into spelling. Put more into might. Upgrade that. Passive would stun enemies. And that's a passive too, but that's for great swords. Four hands. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, that covers that. Covers that. Silk robes. Stay away from the sprites. Oh gosh, dang it. What? Sprites are after me too? Jackasses. Better. Okay, I think we reached our destination. That was quite a long journey, but hey, we did it. Let's see. Go up here.
For truly, my children, we are loved and blessed by Lyria. Lyria, goddess of fate,
Lyria.
who holds the cards that spell our mortal lives.
Is someone supposed to be here?
Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the
Please, can't you help? I need someone to travel to the Tawili coast. It's my daughter.
Okay, he did not load in yet.
I'm a merchant originally of Culm, and I have seen my share of grief. The village stood alone along the Tawili coast, overlooking the sea. It was one of the first places to fall when the Tuatha invaded. Culm has been abandoned for years, and it's a place best forgotten. Anella was determined to rebuild it, though. This is my adopted home. The people have been good to me here. But there is no use talking to them of certain things. I gave up trying long ago. It's the land that lies along the western edge of the Forian Strait. The coast bore the brunt of the Tuatha invasion 10 years ago. Anella led a group of refugees to the town of Culm. I warned her not to go, but she's always been a strong-willed girl. I should have heard from her by now, and the caravanners say that bands of Tuatha have landed on the coast. If anything happened to Anella, I don't know what I'd do. Please, help me.
Pay me first.
You will? At last! Mitharu bless you, friend. Anella led the refugees to the ruins of Culm on the Tawili coast. Look for her there. If she's hurt, bring her back safely. If she's dead... I know what Culm meant to her. She was just a child when we fled. But this is folly. Even though the Tuatha army is held inside Cluricon, small groups can sneak through the mountains and across the water. It's happened before. If the rumors are true, Anella and the refugees will be right in the path of any raiders. The ruins lie south of Rathia and the old battleground.
Look at that booty, show me the booty, give me the booty, I want the booty, back up the booty, I need the booty, I like the booty, oh what a booty.
2 months. Thanks, Fear. Thanks for the subscription. Much appreciated.
my Anella, I'm so worried.
Alright, I think it's this guy I need to talk to. Hey, you're making today's headache go by a little bit better. It's like, yeah, that's the reason why I don't have a cam too, by the way, for anyone wondering. That is nasty little headache today, and I don't know why. Well, that would be considered stealing. The guy must be up top. Headache of gameplay? Nah, not that. Yeah, just IRL headache. Wait, is he here or is he not here? Or is he downstairs? Oh, there's only one room here, but I can break shit! Oh, this isn't considered stealing. Or this either. Nope. 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 Getting closer. Sweet. Oh, there's only white flake there. Oh, that's stealing. Not do that. Okay, where is this dude? Is he actually through this door? Oh, there's a lab, I guess. It's like, well, we got more done today than I thought we would.
We know you're in here.
Uh-oh.
Somewhere.
Yeah, get some, nerds.
Are they gone? Hello? Is somebody there?
Boy. Oh,
Thank goodness. They're gone. I see I have you to thank. You and my clever hiding place. Can't imagine what those churls were after. They kept barking on about the war sworn this and kill me that. But now tell me, what can I do to repay you? A brief lesson in the art of locks, perhaps?
Ooh. Training. First. Yeah, let's do this. Nice.
Whoever those ruffians were, good riddance.
Can you train me one more time? Well, damn.
One of my finest ideas. I built it precisely for times like these. You have done me a good turn, Warsworn. Therefore, I am more than happy to share some of my considerable wisdom in the art of locks with you.
Well, technically, he's small enough to where he'd hide behind the books in his bookshelf.
Louts and fools! I could see they wanted blood, so I dove for my hiding place. And not a moment too soon. What? Do you mean it didn't work? This is one of my greatest achievements. I recreated that ancient marvel perfectly. I promised that pledge shield. Finnan, that was her name. I promised her. Surely she had permission, yes? She swore to me. Oh, I see.
Oh.
The original. Truly an ancient wonder. Surely the combined work of war-sworn craftsmen and luminaries of the Scholia Arcana. For Pledge Shield Finnan, yes. Now, if you will see yourself out, I have a mess to clean up.
Yep, you do. Okay, so that's not good news. Got two more loading screens to get through. That's the ultimate challenge in this game. How many loading screens can you deal with?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna blame the ramen we had yesterday when it comes to the headache I have. Even though we slept and everything, I'm just gonna blame it on the ramen. So much sodium in that. It's like, whoa, they did not make good ramen. Stop giving me daggers and shit, man. Give me so much to sell. Guess I'm gonna have to go to a merchant and just buy shit. Just for the sake of it. I haven't been getting good drops lately, too. I haven't been able to upgrade my shit, man. I want to. Let's see. Instead of taking a long way, I'm just gonna fast travel. That was I felt like a long trip. Take me last time to just deal with this loading screen and travel on foot, to be honest. Even though it almost feels like, it's like, man, might as well just travel on foot. Have to deal with 2 loading screens. Oh my god. Reset the capture card while we're waiting. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. 1 second. Can't bring it up. Properties, deactivate. Black screen. Reactivate. There we are. Alright, cool. Alright. Now we talk to so and so forth.
Inspection. Not a stain anywhere, do you understand?
Welcome to Helm.
The locksmith Pledgeshield Fennin, you say? Stole my key, had it copied, handed it to the enemy? We must confront her at once. Hurry! Henry! Seize her!
Whoa.
Most pledge shields arrive, get trained, then head off to...
Pledgeshield Fennin's in the cells now. Go see if she'll talk. We've got to get to the bottom of this. Hardly fair to hold her accountable when my own key was stolen. Best to forgive and forget all around, I think.
Yeah, she's gonna have a grudge of that, though.
What concerns me is whether anything else was stolen. It's not as if I've got an inventory of what's down there.
Vault key.
Ought to have worn the damn thing around my neck. Or station guards outside my quarters. Never thought it would come to that. Yes, yes indeed. The duty's yours.
Oh, cool.
I think she will tell us what she knows.
Sworn to war?
Water swan. I see pots. I must break the pots. Empty your pots. How long does it take to destroy 1,000 items?
Shield sister.
It must look so fucking stupid.
I'm ready. I know I can never make amends for the deaths I've caused.
but I will try. I stole the key and had it copied. I gave it to... He swore he worked for the Alfar army, that this could end the war.
Uh-huh.
I knew they were stealing powerful things from that vault. But he said the Warsworn were refusing to use them in the war against the Fae, so we could keep getting paid to fight. A man named Elben Merok. I knew him from... that does not matter. He said he's a soldier in Tawili, though we always met pretty far south of the barracks, near the way into the marsh. I knew Elben from a time before the Warsworn. When he first came to me, I wouldn't even speak to him. But he kept at it, telling lies, offering hope for an end to the war that has so troubled my heart. That's what the mages in Brigand Hall called themselves? I've never heard the word before. Brian was a mentor. He was my champion, and I betrayed him. My sister, my brother, all fought and died in Chloricon. I thought what I did would help end it, not let slip Niskaru and Dalantarth. Oh, what have I done? Stealing the key was the hardest part. Every moment I was sure he would return and notice it missing. Once the original was returned and I had the copy, there was nothing to it. No one suspected quiet little Livia. In the army, as I said. The only place I've ever seen him is with his friends, where Tawili joins Akatha.
Alright. Got the information out of her. Oh.
She went willingly enough. Strange that.
Repair.
Right then. There she is, right there.
Oh, the wedding ring.
The Second Plains contract. Takes a particular sort to pull a ring out of a grave like that. Here's your pay. Wait, have you washed your hands?
Don't ask.
Don't know how she came to this. She was always a good fighter, and loyal enough. Right then.
It's alright, you don't need to know.
Every month, more free
Given this turn of events, you are to find this Merok character. Extract from him what you can. I have other work for Gwyn. Meet her in Rathir when you're done. First, I will have her tend to that vault. High time it was cleaned and catalogued. After that, these mages call themselves Farlongi, right? I'd like to see what kind of footprints that name leaves behind. Did you see the look on her face when we seized her? Hard to tell if it was more fear or relief. Or the army. Help with the war. My gods!
Oop, that won't lead anywhere.
The winds on the plains can...
Alright. Loading. Okay. probably almost about time for me to start selling some stuff. Where's this? Man, even further out there. Woohoo! Well, fast travel here first. Might talk to some of the merchants to see if there's any better gear I can have so I can be a little bit more prepared for the eastern parts of the map. Because the further we go east, the harder the enemies are. I'd like to have better equipment. Anything, give me the at least base equipment for those areas. I don't care if it costs me an arm and a leg, just do it. Okay. Hiller dude.
Greetings, traveler. I am the mayor of this village, its
You're a
priestess,
mayor?
and its guiding light. Now tell me, child, are you also a follower of the goddess Lyria?
Not really, because this is this lighter.
Then you are most welcome here to the village of Tyrann's Rest. If you seek healing, I can aid you. The doors of our inn, trader, locksmith, and sanctuary are all gladly open to the weary visitor. When the war brought Fae to our doors, there was but one righteous Almain, our own Aethiof. That is why we welcomed him and his willful daughter to our home.
Home.
You may visit its ruins on the coast. They are a testament to what befall all who displease my Lady of Fate. Aethiof's daughter and the others who went to resettle there showed great ignorance as to the finality of her will. By my Lady Lyria's grace, I have the power to heal and to cure. Why, Lyria is the goddess of magic and of all good, Alfar. Those who love and cleave to her will prosper, as we have done.
Tell me about yourself.
In the 10 years since war swept across these plains, I have guided this village by Lyria's light and by the wisdom of her teachings. I was a humble student of faith when I heard the call. It was so keen and clear. I left the temple that day to serve my people as I could. We must do what we can for our Alfar soldiers across the water. Mayra, our innkeep, takes donations for the cause. Our village is a lesson in Lyria's blessings. Take the two villages, Tyrann's Rest and Kuln. When the Tuathas struck this land, which stood strong? That which loved Lyria most. Bless you.
Excuse me. Alright, let's see. I'll visit this person first. Try to break the boxes.
Take the lesson of Kuln. Those who ignore Lyria's will shall be swept away by her tempests.
All this game could have had a little bit more optimization, but no, bare minimum.
Oh, why, hello. Welcome to Brad and Sergrin. What brings the likes of you to our peaceful little town? If it's trade, Aethiof and I are more than happy to have your business. My business partner, poor fellow. He's lost so much to the coast. Now his own daughter's gone back there. It'd be a risky venture to say it will end well. Just an old merchant enjoying a comfortable life in the countryside, although trade has been rather slow lately. The priestess is quite a boon to our community. I don't know if we'd be so prosperous without her guidance.
The war.
We buried our things during the war. I left something I love, but with all the danger there, I won't go wading back.
Trade.
Trade is good. Not what you'll find in Rathir, to be sure. But please, have a look for yourself. Oh, yes. Lyria's blessing, our priestess calls it. We have good trade, good health. No violence, no crime. Why, not a soul's been thrown in the... Ah, Gwastel, you old fool. You never did know when to keep your mouth shut.
Too late to hide it now.
No, I've said too much already.
Man.
Now listen here. If I so much as breathe a word of the prisoner, Priestess Coralon will... Oh, but there I've gone again. Please, not a word of this to anyone. I've said more than I should already. They'll be angry with me if they find out. Please, I beg you, don't tell anyone.
Alright, let's see what this guy's selling. Is that a great sword, or is it a... it's not that great. Apparel... leather armor... Yeah, this guy's not selling anything good either. Suck.
Good day, then.
You suck. You don't have anything good in your store. Wait a minute. Do I need to make any? Actually, I bet I can't really. All I can make is the mana potions. What the balls? Make so many potions. Doesn't matter. Like, well, good thing about the alchemy stuff is if I need any extra money, I can just make a shit ton of potions and then sell them. Mostly the greater potions. I think if I talk to the blacksmith, that might be the opportunity to, like, get some good stuff out. Let's see, I think... might be over here? Oh yeah, it's this dude. Didn't actually see what he was selling. Okay. So yeah, it said he sells stuff, but I don't think he does.
I have a bit of cleaning up to do down here. However, I would be happy to give a brief lesson in the art of locks.
Well, damn it. Wasted my time. Yeah, the load times are ridiculous in this game. Mainly because of just how frequent they are too. You have to go in and out of buildings almost constantly if you're Doing that, not to mention the load times during fast travels. Ugh. Okay.
Take the lesson of Colm.
Think we're
Those who
done with
ignore
that.
Lyria's will shall be swept away by her
Let's see, we need to go north and then
Yes.
south.
But we who hold to the faith shall take the lesson of Colm. Those who ignore Lyria's will shall be swept away by her tempests. But we who hold to the faith shall not be shaken.
Okay. Enemies, couple enemies over here. Ow! Tried to hit him before he hit me. Lore stun.
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the blossoms on my pearl tree bloomed ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Whited faces more than like tears. A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again.
Damn it. Fucking Freeman. Ow. Oh, he died by residual damage. Nice. I'm getting a shit ton of armbands, so that should be nice. Quest River north of the bridge. Ah, this looks like another town.
Don't miss the Seafoam Tavern.
Let's see. Dude, given a quest here.
What am I going to do? I've got to be going, but I can't. And I can't go back to Doveyan, but I must. I am the rightful heir to Doveyan, or I was at any rate. I've spent the last few years in lovely old Rathir, pretending like a fool nothing would change. It was my home. That was before I deeded it to the Alfar army and went to Rathir with my pocket full of gold. It went 10 years untouched by the Tuatha foe. That's common knowledge. 10 years stuck in a cold stone prison was how I saw it. Nothing like it anywhere in Amalur, I promise you. Beauty, elegance, wisdom. There's no putting it to words, really. Honestly, I feel like a hare hunted by hawks out here. The war, my friend. The war. I've been called. The truth is, I should have been gone days ago. Only I'd be far more eager for the adventure if I had my family arms with me. They're in there, Doveyan.
So he's kind of AWOL right now? That's not good.
Ancestral staff and talisman. What any self-respecting Arn's worn to battle since time immemorial. If I hadn't left them somewhere in that damned tower, I'd be wearing them now. I'm not supposed to be here. I ought to have shipped out days ago. That's what I've been trying to say. I need, well, want to get my family arms and slip off before anyone knows I was here. Only, how? You're serious, aren't you? Well, with any luck, the old staff and talisman are still in one piece back there, though I have my doubts. I'd pay just to know if they are or not. Thing is, Dovearn's an official army post now. To get in, you'll need an officer's pass. By tradition, an Arn bears staff and talisman to battle. My brother bore them in Oriator's stand and died of his wounds 3 days after. Only I left them in Dovearn when I gave it to the army. Goodness only knows where they are, or what shape they're in now.
Like the army sold it.
Arn family history's riddled with this cursed war. My father and brothers have done so much for the cause, I shouldn't have to lift a finger. Well, you need to get into Dovearn. For that, you'll need an officer's pass. You might borrow one, or get hold of a forgery. Mooncamp might be good for that. Hurry if you can. They might find me any moment.
Yeah, just stop standing out in the open then. Oh, God. Freaking crab. Jeez. Crab even scared the shit out of me.
Good day, friend.
Good day.
Did you think the whole army was across the water in Chloricon? No, I'm afraid some of us are stuck here in Dovearn and Rathir.
Let's see what you got to say. Oh, zero. Like I can sell nothing. Oh, you sell prismatic picks, lockpicks. I'll buy all those.
Used to belong to House Arn, but that soft sot that inherited wanted nothing to do with it. His loss, the army's gain. The Freemen are a rogue group of our own soldiers who have grown disenfranchised by the war and decided it's easier to cause trouble at home than to keep the Tuatha at bay. I know they're as cooped up there as we are here, but someday that siege will lift. I want to be there when it does. While it's true we Alpha lead, many humans proudly fill our ranks. All mortals unite against the damned Tuatha Fae. They're not mortal for one, nor sane either. I've seen them firsthand.
Nice. Wait, what? Oh yeah. I thought I passed for a second. Okay, let's talk to this dude, get his quest.
Like you've been in some tight spots. There's a bounty out on a damn set of deserters. What do you say? A fact of life. There are cowards and lying rogues, and that's that. But when they up and run with things of value, that's another thing altogether. Haven't you been? You can feel something in you begin to rot the moment you set foot over there. At least
Zombie.
I did. I did 5 years in Chloricon. Then I got this post back here, seeing fresh recruits trained and off to war.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, the price of that, like, storage expansion for the Xbox. Ridiculous. For 1 terabyte, too. That's beyond insanity.
You're sure there are Tuatha here in Tuili? It has happened before. Maybe they'll meet some of my good-for-nothing runaways and give them a thrashing.
Get like a terabyte thumbstick for like 20 or 30 bucks.
Look at it. Scarred and singed as a blacksmith's hand. That is what you get from war.
That's you can't defend that, fanboys. You can't. that's about as expensive as your fucking system.
5 full crew of fresh recruits had the gall to get fully equipped on our gold coin before they up and ran. The turntails, arms, and armor we can do without.
Yeah, I have a feeling they're gonna
I'm
have price
afraid
drops
we
for
also
those.
gave each crew a bottle of bog staunch.
They have
That's
to.
what I need recovered. Cure for a sickness that strikes some the moment they enter Cluricon. Devilish hard to make. We can't have fool deserters running off with any. I thought you looked the sort. The fools are run off down the coast. They'll be hiding here and there where they can, I imagine.
It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna gladly use my 4 terabyte external hard drive in case I need to use it. But it was like $50, 4 terabytes worth of memory. Oh yeah, I'm gonna use that instead.
There are things in the air
With the new one?
Cluricon.
Oh, you can't?
It doesn't strike
Oh
everyone,
man,
but some get awfully sick
becoming
their
Apple.
first days there. Bog staunch gets them through it, so we pack a jug with every crew we send over there.
I'm gonna try and like only have certain like plugins and shit that only work with Xbox, and only Microsoft sells that. Oh man, I'm not looking forward to them having inclusivity of hardware.
They'll be up and down the Tawili coast, I think, hiding where they.
Well, the thing
damn
is,
well
hopefully
can.
Sony's still doing it. Hopefully external hard drives and all that still work for Sony systems, because the first system we're gonna get is the PS5. We'll hold out on then a new Xbox, probably like next year or a year after that, depending on their lineup. If their lineup's not good, then we can wait like even another year after that. Oh, it's the same with PlayStation? Well, fuck me, huh? Your games are getting bigger, and yet your storage size stays the same. Well, that's... man, that just kind of just feels useless. Oh, there's Archer too. Ugh. Yeah, it's true. They are reliable on the SSD, not HDDR. So yeah, I guess it's understandable. I guess.
Well now, what's this here? A little soldier come wandering down the coast? You'd better get word to Mad Harst in the customs house. Him and his will want to know. They always do. Dandra theory.
Talk to that dude and go back up north. Wait a second. Is that... oh, that's down below, isn't it? Damn. Forward to adventure! Wait, what is that? Can I... remove the gem? No. Oh, I can't do shit, huh? Wonder what quest that's tied to. I probably need to pick it up first. Pick up the quest or do something around that area, and then I can interact with the sword. Why didn't that get discovered before? What the hell?
You haven't got both signed. You can't.
Sucker! Try and stop me. Man, he got rid of this place? How much did he get paid? Dude must be loaded with money if the army paid for that shit.
May your stay in Rathair be pleasant.
And the quest keeps coming.
You look capable. Stern in the brow, proud of bearing. You are just what we need to deliver these notices. You'll do it, won't you? You've got to do better than the last fellow. There's pay. It's for the war effort.
Sure thing, lady.
Notices of duty to denizens of Rathia selected to serve. The work can be hard, and you've got to, well, look the part. I'll give you a list of names, and you get each of them to accept their card. Easy as that. Well, what do you say? Will you do it?
Alrighty then.
What I need are boots on the ground in Cluricon. I shouldn't say this, but if anyone can't or won't accept the notice, find someone else. Or make them. Whatever you need to do.
I'll persuade him. With my fist.
Take these cards, deliver them to Runir Westnon, Maywin Wyvern Gif, Afendel, and Varen Seawine. Almain? Odd. All can be found in Rathir, and I can be found in the officers' hall on the burn when you're finished. Went and broke his little leg. Lunala's tears. Hasn't a notion of how important our work is. No sense of the bigger picture. You can't fight a war without soldiers. True, we contract the Warsworn and volunteers arrive daily, but it's not always enough. Citizens of Rathir are selected on... Well, the process is secret. Even I don't know.
It's a draft.
They're selected, a notice is sent, and they serve. I'm the chief of recruitment, and don't think I've got time to go around handing out notices. Those notices are only the beginning. We're in Rathir. This is the war effort. How do you think we get a steady flow of soldiers into Cluricon? You've got to be organized, and everyone's got to pitch in. Now, be on your way.
Wow, the attitude on this girl. I'm gonna try and take care of this first. Don't you know who I am? I'm going to be the person that ends this war. Man, it has been windy today. Let's see. Need to talk to a dude in this room, I think. Or... Wait.
What cost a lot by sea?
Your mom does.
I thought the meddler was taken care of along with the gnome. Go on. Hawks will want to hear this.
Where hurt? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Need to break everything. Don't mind the sounds. Actually, it's faster to break stuff with my staff. So much better. Alright. Oop, oop. Invisible walls. Let's see. Oh, enemy. Ow. Oh, God. Damn it. Damn it. There. Just trying to break your shit. Oh, God, giant rats. Oh, God. It's like, man, I've broken enough boxes in this game already. Woo-wee. Let's see. Okay, you keep going down south. Oh. Ow. Oh, did I finally get it? Yep, bull in the shiny shop. Destroy 1,000 objects. Now I don't have to focus on it anymore. Q. For some reason, it's still going to be a habit of mine, though.
Very heroic, my fine little war swan. You have tracked and fought your way to my very door, but the vault has been emptied and Lord Beeson has flown to Eamon's Isle.
Well, thanks for letting me know where it is.
You don't even know, do you? Your own history. Well, let it stay buried. Out of your hands, out of mine, and in Beeson's. Fear not, the Farlangi shall bring a beauty terrible and sublime into the world. Now!
Yeah. Come on. Let's keep doing that nasty damage to him. Oh, he's screwed. You just got fucked. And we load all day and we load all night. Jump off! Jeez. Let's... I'm gonna go down, I guess. Turn in the quests. Talk to this lady.
Beeson. The Beeson. If it's true he's gone to Eamon's Isle, we must follow immediately. I know a ship's captain here in the city. Hopefully Captain Gonthorm isn't already hired. Take this, a token from Delfric himself. We should send word of our discoveries to him immediately. Some say he is a match for Calidus and that he sits on the Orbicant. Either way, he's a mage of considerable power. If he's behind all of this, then I fear this is only the beginning. It was built in the time of the First Sworn. No Niskaric artifacts are stored there, but if the accounts are true, much of our early wisdom was kept in the Stronghold's chapel. The founders of our order long ago, they amassed great knowledge about fighting Niskaru, nearly all lost and forgotten. Anytime she was not on duty, she spent among our histories and our ancient sites. I learned from her what the Warsworn were and the things we lost. But she never found the secret she was looking for. I wish my searchers turned up half as much as yours. These mages call themselves Farlongi, but no one has ever heard of them. Half of those I spoke to hadn't heard of what happened at Brigand Hall, and they, if anyone, should have. They're supposed to watch for such things. Beeson has cloaked his actions well. I have wondered about them since we last spoke. They take the name from the legendary mage Farlong, but I do not know why. I know only his name as a foe of Aegon, son of Aemon, and I know the histories well. As soon as a ship can be chartered, yes. Search for Captain Gonthorm on the docks. If he has a ship free, I believe he will take us.
Going across the sea.
You,
we are.
Bring word to ancient Delfric. Now.
Yeah, we are supposed to go on an island.
Please, find
Oh,
Selny.
he is
Tell
bleeding.
her we betrayed. The lower tunnels. Go. Tell Selny. No one else.
Give him a potion, damn it! Oh, I didn't kill him. I didn't kill him.
The watch sees all if you fear.
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
Oh, there's no use. I've lost the keys. Now Gwalch may'll have my head if I can't think up something fast. Say, you're not good with locks, are you? Would you help a poor fellow who's down on his luck? Well, he's a good enough master all in all. Sees to it I earn every coin of my wages, though. No standing about, not in his shop. With all these people walking around, you'd figure someone would help me after I lost my keys. Me, Gwalchme calls me lad whenever he wants me, and the others call me hardly anything at all. Just fetch this and lift that. Yes, as in, no need for keys. Ace with a lockpick. Gwalchme wants an old red ledger from the storeroom in the customs house. Oh, I'm afraid they're lost for good. Now, I might have dropped them here, or at Kest's table the other night. But it's just as likely I dropped them in Bracken Bay after I'd had an ale or three at the Seafoam. The chest it's in, that is, yes. Although I don't know which one it is. But it's down there, somewhere. Oh, now don't worry, nothing in the storeroom's seen the light of day in years. No one will mind if you pick a few locks before you find it. Gets these ideas into his head. Needs this old thing, needs that new thing. This time it's shard prices by the decade. Something to do with a deal he is or isn't striking with that Karasta trader. Oh, the things they say about that Lanshi. That she talked a Jotun out of his own hammer once. And another time sold some Varani fool his own silk for twice as much, after cutting it to ribbons and winding it on spools. The Chamber of Trade's on the way to the quays, and the storeroom's off one of the wings. Just pick any lock down there till you find the old ledger. Chamber of Trade basement. Just head toward the quays. Oh, and have these. That should help.
It gave me more lockpicks. If only you knew how many lockpicks I actually have. Much better. Nope. Okay. Consumables. Yeah, I got 15 armbands. Hell yeah. Alright, now we do that. Which... guess we just need to get out of the city. I think.
So much to choose from, I just...
Do not miss Leogriff's many marvels.
City Watch, move along.
Move along, son. Oh no. Wait, that might be the person.
My ship is free, and its course is yours to plot, my friends. Were it not Warsworn asking, I wouldn't sail such treacherous northern waters or set foot on an island so long forsaken. But for you, I'll go. I'll go. Captain, trader, and a friend of the Warsworn at your service. You'll find no taverns with warm fires or feather beds on that rock. Stones and bones and rot is all. The Stalwart, she's called. A worthy vessel. Some years back, I caught the eye of a pirate lord named Derries. Nearly burned, murdered, and thieved me out of business. I called on the Warsworn, and it took but 3 of them to hunt down Derries, recover my cargo, and save my hide. Whenever you wish it, friends, you need but give the word.
Oh, let's go. I'm prepared.
Then climb aboard. The seas may be rough, but
Should
you
be.
and your comrade need not fear. You're in able hands.
Off to the island. Alright, let's see.
So this is it. Eamon's Eye.
Whoa. Ah, those creatures. Fuck. Fuck. I hit so hard the game froze a bit. Thanks for helping me fight. Oh yeah, you didn't. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's
These
an enemy
were once
over there?
awesome
Oh, okay.
towers and ramparts.
Oh, she's not
Atop
done
each, a
killing
banner
it.
snapping in the breeze.
Oh, help you out. I guess she was helping me. Not really, though.
Imagine, Kerwin, fair and mighty, stood there and gazed out on the ocean.
A lot of spiders on this island. Are you sure this is not Webwood Island? I hear... I guess it's an animal. I was hearing a horn for a second. I was like, someone's blowing a horn. Might know we're already here.
More for Longi. I
Yeah,
think they've
they
seen us.
Ow. Oh, I hit them all. And mages in this game are a pain in the ass. Yeah, they're like harassers. Just there to harass the enemy.
Why did Beeson come here, I wonder?
Nope,
What was
those
he
aren't
after?
boxes. He's after your sword. There's a lot of dudes here. Dick. Why did it have to be mages? So annoying.
Go on, we're not there
Wait,
yet.
oops. 1 second. Didn't mean to talk to you. Just trying to pick up stuff. E. Oh, bloody mages! Ow. Trying to stack the elemental damage.
My mother was here, long ago. She saw many ancient places in her time.
Ow. That fucking mage over there. There we go. The audacity. What's around this corner? Nothing?
First the ancient vault and now here. But what do they hope to find? There are no relics here, only lost knowledge. Maybe knowledge more powerful than any relic.
Ow. Ow. Ooh. Thanks for helping me in battle again, I guess.
We should be close to the chapel now.
More enemies to deal with. Yeah, this one's being a pain in the dick. There.
Look, the chapel of the... Look out!
Oh boy, more mages. Ow. Freaking cultists. Aw, more. Oh, there's a Niscari. Damn it. Alright, yes. What? Or. How many I heard? Damn, let's keep coming. Bastards. Ah, an archmage? Not anymore. Dead now.
That mural. I need a closer look. If I'm not mistaken... This is it. All Beeson's plans, written here in our own recorded history. The mural tells of the mage Farlong, who sought to make himself a king of Niscaru, and how Aegon thwarted him. Beeson thinks he will succeed where Farlong failed. And he just might. Because he could not learn what he needed to know anywhere else. Everything he needs is written here, down to the last detail. Beeson's minions call themselves Farlongir. As Beeson does now, the mage Farlong gathered cursed artifacts and used them to raise a host of lesser Niscaru. Do you see? Beeson follows Farlong's path at every step. I think we must. Farlong tried to free a Niskaru lord from its mountain prison. With such power behind him, he would have been unstoppable. As Beeson seeks to mimic Farlong, so we must match Eamon and stop him. A chaotic being of immense power. If it were loosed upon the world... But it must not. It mustn't.
Can't wait to fight it.
Yes, he did. The Mystic Hammer, forged by Eamon for the hands of his son Aegon. It alone could halt Farlong's spell and restore the Niskaru Lord to his prison. I know of it, but not its location. But Delphric may be able to help with that. Return to Shieldring Keep. I will travel to Ironfast Keep in Detir and learn all I can. Meet me there. We didn't find him here, but we did, I think, find something he doesn't want us to know. Pray Mitharu we did not learn it too late. In truth, it's as much library as chapel. A place of memory. My mother, she described it so vividly. So much majesty, though now in ruins. Imagine what it must have been when all of this was glorious and new. It seems he was a prince whose father squandered and lost his kingdom. He was raised, hunted, and a beggar. Then he found the Niskaru Lord Kamazandu in its mountain prison. It whispered to him, said it could help him win back his birthright. That's how it began. The Mystic Hammer is among the few ancient relics named in our records. I am sure. Go to Shieldring Keep, where ancient Delphric can help you find it. I will be at Ironfast, learning what I can. When you have the hammer, find me there.
Okay. Yeah, we're actually making some leeway into the War Swan. Could actually finish their story of the stream. That'd be nice. First, finish these spiders off. Ah, shit! Okay, cool. Alright, let's get back to the mainland.
There you are. Is it time to return?
The ship.
There was no place safe for landing but here, I'm afraid. And that's a certain thing then, is it? I think we'll not see this scrap of shore again once we go. Off we go then.
Hip hip. More loading screens away. Loading screens the game. Presented by EA. Even though EA didn't publish this or anything like that. Just wanted to make the joke. Okay. Where exactly are we going? Oh, we're going way back here. Yeah, I'll gladly just fast travel there. It's a long journey. I have no mount. No, thank you. Just in case, while we're on this loading screen, I'm just gonna reset the capture card one more time for this stream and probably be done with the resetting of capture card. See, we're still on the loading screen. Flood shield.
As soon as I received news of your discoveries, I learned whatever I could of the Alfar Lord, Amalur Beeson. He is indeed a powerful man, a member of the Orbacant, or he was, until he proposed using Niskaru in the war. He was laughed off the council and then vanished, taking some of Rathir's most powerful mages with him. Sir Beeson somehow learned of this forgotten story and the mural depicting it on Eamon's Isle. Devious. Very devious. Beeson was among the powerful of Rathir before the power of Niskaru turned his head. If anyone can complete Farlong's work, it is Beeson. Trapped within a mountain? Can we be certain this isn't merely an old legend? But can we afford to take the chance? What we are, what we once were, does nothing lie still in this world? We have our honor and our swords. Let us cling to that. Yes, I see. It should be in Aegon's tomb.
Ugh.
Alas, pledge shield, none below Oathblade are permitted inside our sacred places. But this is easily solved. For your valor and honor, in the name of the First Sworn, I bestow upon you the rank of Oathblade.
I'm now
Take
oath
this as
to
a
the
token
blade.
of the honor. Now, the tomb lies just south of Ulcerund. It opens only with this key. Proceed to Ironfast once you have the hammer.
The Hammer of Dawn.
It is a curious fact. For her father, Aegon, Cerwyn built a grave fit for a king, while both she and Aemon, her father's father, vanished into the east and were lost to us. She died by treachery in Cluricon long ago. Cursed rings turned her comrades against her, and with her death, it is said, the age of the First Sworn came to an end. So many mysteries surround the founder of our order. Where he learned the secrets of forging and fighting, how he originally came to the Phalanx, where he went alone in his last days, traveling east beyond Cluricon's eastern mountains. Ordinarily, the rank is reserved for proven veterans of the field. There is also usually a ceremony, but that will have to wait, I'm afraid. The accounts say it was crafted for Aegon himself. None other has ever wielded it, and I'm not sure any other can. It may be for nothing, but I suppose it is the only hope we have. In a narrow pass just south of Ulcerund, into Tyr, the key I gave you unlocks its doors and many of our other monuments and historical places. Once you have the hammer, proceed to meet Gwyn Anway at Ironfast Keep in Menethir. And by the First Sworn, may you know victory.
Hoorah. Oh yeah, that's some new stuff. No, maybe. Nope. Where am I? Nope. Dang it, it's not any better, but it probably looks cooler. I can't get any better armor right now. Feel gypped. Let's do some repairs. Actually, one second. I think it was under items. Okay. Repaired all I could. Hey, where's the guy? Over here?
A lot about you, Oathblade.
Got shields here, helms and hammers and blades.
There we go. Wow, 60 grand. A burning. Oh, that's a great sword. Great sword. Here's a long sword. 29. Ew. Nope. 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 Man, none of your stuff is any good. It kind of sucks. I have a higher chance getting something better by just making it.
War Sworn?
Sworn of War? War of Sworn.
I suppose it's lovely outside. I love the open air.
There. Everything's repaired.
Goodbye now.
Did all we could. I think we're good. What are we doing on potions? First things first. Get rid of those stars. And we're doing good on potions. E. Trying to remember what the end game armor and weapons look like. I don't remember if they're any cool. I mean, Todd McFarlane did art on this game, so they're kind of crazy looking. I mean, most of the art design is thanks to that dude. Okay. Going way back here again. Let's fast travel to the camp. So now that I'm an Oathblade, I should be able to do a lot more. And just progress. We'll see. We'll see. I'm also trying to remember if you beat this game, can you continue with side missions and stuff like that? I don't necessarily remember. Oh, whoa. Guess we'll have to make like a secondary save before we beat the game. As I'm definitely not going to try and do everything. Like, I know during this playthrough, like, the one faction I wanted to 100% finish is the Warsworn. And maybe the Hall of, not Hall of Valor, you know, Hall of Ballads or something like that. Maybe them. But for the most part, I just wanted to show you guys small little chunks of what certain things have to offer you as a player. Wait, what? Oh, so there's 2 tasks. My bad. Wait, were there 2 things I could do? I'm so confused. I hate it when they have multiple things marked on my map. Let's see what's over here then. I have to deal with the freaking. Oh. Deal with the damn load screens. Wee. like, guys, I am so tempted to getting Yakuza Collection right now. It's the lowest it's ever been, but it's been that price point for the past 3 times I've seen it on sale. It's $29.99 right now. That means $10 per game, and that is a pretty good fucking deal. But at the same time, it's like, I really do need to save the money to invest in a PS5. But man, is it tempting. Because I really want to continue the Yakuza story. I probably should. One day, eventually. Lower tunnels. Wait. I do need to go over to the lower tunnels because that is also a side mission. So confused. I don't know where the fuck this is trying to lead me. We got so many quests all loaded up and ready to go. I'm just gonna go through here and see what happens. There's a lot of people here. Oh, there's also a merchant over here.
That man stands in the tunnels day and night. I've got things. Things you'll not find uptown. What? Don't look at me like that. I don't like to be looked at. You go and wrinkle your nose at our caves and our tatters. At least I'm Rathiri and no rotten outsider. I don't mind where you got anything. I don't ask. And don't you go minding where these came from. It's buy, sell, or leave.
Oh. 5-finger discount. Stole. Wait, I was able to sell stolen. I guess I had some stolen items in my junk and I haven't been able to sell it yet. Funny. Oh. Oh, it's a finesse shield. Son of a bitch. This mirror locks. Thank you. Take all those. Alright, we're good to go. Thank you. This is like a thieves' den, pretty much. I'm just exploring, see if there's anything here. I'm kind of wondering. Oh shit! I was kind of wondering if the quest marker is all messed up. Does make me wonder if I need to go to that place down south. There was a trap next to that. Can't open it. It's like there's another way. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to where it was. Guess I'll fight all these spiders first. Can't wait to get a better sword. Damn it. I guess I am going all the way down here. Shit. Ooh, good thing I disarmed that before getting that regents. Oh, wait a minute. What's over here? Oh, guess that's an exit. Was ist das?
So Raph is dead too, then? Oh, Lunala, will the sparrows be murdered one by one? It began when Foro went missing. Then we found Syl's corpse in the alley, then Shiren's. Now Raph, we are helpless. We know nothing, can do nothing. He was our best climber. Knew the gutters and spire side as well as the gulls. And now he too is gone. Rathir is like a great stone tree, with mages in its boughs, bright ships in its shade. We sparrows nestle in its roots, as loved by Lyria as any other. I look after my little birds, speak for them, and see to the finding and picking through all of what Rathir discards. Rag pickers, urchins, scamps, call us what you like. We too have a place, and it is here. All that Rathir does not need or want, the gold chain broken, the tailor's scraps, old ship casks, we sparrows gather up. We bring it here, we sort and mend, and sell it new for meager coins as we can. And that is how we live. Betrayed? We have traded more than rags with some, up above and here below. But who among them would hunt us down and murder us? This is too much for us. I beg you, go to the City Watch. See if there is anything they know, anything they can do to help us. And you think even the Watch cannot be trusted? That is nearly unthinkable, yet still. Go there then, and see what you can learn first by looking around. The Watch knows much, and records what it knows. But if all else fails, speak to Captain Talabor. Above the tunnels, just beyond the wending, you will see guards flanking the door. If you can't learn anything on your own, speak to Captain Talabor. Join me, sparrows.
All right.
Let us mourn.
Okay. That was like a weird little detour for some reason. Nope, no, we're indoors. Ooh. More quest, huh?
Get this. I wake up yesterday morning with the worst headache, no shirt, and a note that I'm fighting a duel. Me? Fighting a duel? Don't know how I got into it, but it's all rot unless I can find a second. I swear I don't remember a thing. Apparently I challenged Dalton Ames, the war hero, over the honor of my sister. I do seem to remember him and his bulky arms sitting smugly in the seafoam, taunting me. Surely you've heard of him. Back from Cluricon, and everyone's talking about his exploits on the battlefield. They used to talk about my exploits with society daughters, but... Proud son of four-stit traders, my name is gold in every watering hole and board house in Rathir, and, well, I'm not really allowed out of Rathir.
You can't fight a duel without one. Now, you might be thinking, a popular fellow like Waylon, what trouble could he have finding a second? Well, turns out my friends are all drunken cowards. Look, you seem tough enough. Be my second, and I'll make it worth your while.
Sure thing, buddy.
Thank Lupoku. There is something else I should mention. There is no way in all Amalur I'll win this fight, so I've devised a plan. Before you go to Dalton, that's my opponent, find Gelfine in the Wending and ask for some rows of shadows. She'll know what you mean. Then go to the officers' hall in the burn, and on the sly, put some on Dalton's sword point when you inspect it. All in good time, my friend. All in good time. The way I see it, I'm doomed to end up in Mel Senshir, and I'd rather cut the nose off my face than live a soldier's life. I want some freedom, and you're going to help me, right? After you've got the rows of shadows from Gelfine in the Wending, you've got to talk to Dalton in the officers' hall. Tell him I'm ready. He'll show you his dueling sword. Dab a bit of the rows of shadows on it. Then come back to me.
All right.
Now, time for my part in this business.
Okay, let me exit this place. Might just have to fast travel or run all the way to where I need to be. Oop. Oop. Oh. Sure. It's different. Like looking for some armor that look a tad bit different, so that's kind of nice. Gold nugget, silver. Quests. Okay. So the place I need to go to is way over here, which looks like I've been there. Or at least passed by it. Yeah. Thinking when we're done with the Warsworn campaign, it might be the end of the stream. Who knows? Might just go straight into the main campaign afterwards. See where we go from there. I know there's a shit ton of side quests to do, but not necessarily super important in this game, story-wise anyway. They might give you some pretty cool like benefits and stuff like that. Kind of like the mining one. Right, cool. Let's see what we got here. Nope, nothing good. That's cool. Ah, the mystical hammer remains. Now I guess we need to build it, forge it, stuff like that. Let me guess, we'll probably have to fast travel and stuff like that. Okily dokily. Let's see. Can't fast travel there. Alright, so we're just gonna go hoof it on foot. Iron Fast Keep. I'm surprised we haven't been there. Where the fuck did you go? Well. Tough little bastards. Alright. Let's travel all the way there. Blech. Probably gonna get into a couple fights, including these Scar Zealots, or Narca Zealots. Of course, both groups of enemies have to start attacking me. Ow. Yeah. Okay. He's dead. That's good. Alright, so I kind of need to go west. Not south. He's good. Not to worry about him. Maybe I have to go a little south. I don't really know. I just follow this main trail, maybe. A lot of enemies nearby. Ah, damn sprites. This looks like the thing I need to do. Oh, God. Ow. Ow. Shit, there's one of those. Fuck, I hate those things. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck this shit. Screw that. I was like, I'm just gonna finish those guys off as quickly as I can. I don't need to fight two of those at once because they're just gonna pelt me with those plague flies. Oh, wait. Almost forgot about the hidden treasure over here. There we go. I have to build up my feet meter again. Quest giver.
Greetings! What, you surely ask, is such a well-heeled Praetorian doing here among the dust and brambles? Removing the tarnish from my name and solving the Jotun problem. Grand to behold, but lousy with Jotun and spiders and gods know what else. Makes me think the Warsworn put their blasted keep here out of sheer bloody spite.
Excuse me. I didn't mean to cough in the mic. like that emote. Like Mario in a frog costume.
Overlooked. Ignored. Once I've settled this Jotun problem, my Praetorian friends will be humming a different tune. I am, you see, ranked Decanus. That is above Auxiliary, where I served my time, and beneath Centurion, which is where I belong. Their keep is hard to miss. It sits on Menethir like an Etin on a pile of bones.
Bones.
The old Ragnar has died, and his successor is stirring the embers of war. But he's too clever to openly provoke the Warsworn, so he's attacking gnomes instead. That will not stand. I have a plan to settle this, but it requires someone of both delicacy and grit. Priest, apothecary, and spiritual guide to Jotunkind. The old Ragnar ruled all the Jotun in these heights and the mountains beyond. If this upstart stirs all of them to war, things could go badly for everyone.
Wonder if that Jotun was named after Ragnar Lothbrok.
The Warsworn have their place in my plan, but not yet.
Or at least the title.
Coaxing the Ragnar to show his face requires a subtlety that our local Castellan lacks. Yes, I think you do. First, we must find some new and better enemies for the Jotun. Go into Tirskotter Mine, southeast of here, and steal the clan totem from the kobolds that dwell there. Then return to me.
Or I could just wipe out all the Jotun.
To reclaim it, the kobolds will fight to the death, and as for the Jotun, well, one thing at a time. There's a good deal to be said about them. None of it nice. You hear tales now and then of Jotun guards and Jotun soldiers. I'll believe that when I see it. Brutes! Tirskotter Mine is full of the little filchers. If you ask me, they're worse than the Jotun. It seems the old Ragnar had some wisdom in that slab of a skull. Kept a shrewd balance between infighting and angering his neighbors. But now he's dead, and the new Ragnar fancies the warpath. But that won't be good for anyone.
Wow, that kind of mirrors like the show Vikings. That's weird.
We'll never know if the mine collapsed because of the kobolds, or if the kobolds got in because of the collapse. Either way, it's theirs now.
I mean, technically it was history, so Vikings wasn't really made when this game was, yeah, this game was out yet. I don't think the show was made yet. No, nah, definitely not, because I think Vikings started, what year did it start? Either way, this game was definitely made well before the story.
I don't know where in the mine the clan totem is kept, but it is there.
But yeah, that heavily mirrors the story of Ragnar Lothbrok.
He only needed one name. The Carver. Like the wind, or the lightning, or the dawn.
Fuck.
With his presence, a new age began. Kings of the South.
Ow, who threw that?
They were the lords of the desert sea.
I don't know what I'm hitting, but I'm hitting him. Where is he? Okay, he's dead. Guys come out of nowhere, and I'm trying to do my shit. Alright, I'm guessing this is the keep. It has the banners and all that, so we should be here.
Sworn to war?
War to Swan. I'll be that one dude that says everything backwards in the War Sworns. I can see it. Wonder if Laura's home. The door closed. Nah, not yet. Oh, it's about that time where she gets home, though. Man, there's a lot of people here, and a lot of quest. Ooh, man, never-ending quest in this game.
Now who's this? I've grown so used to the same few drifters coming in for supplies and the contract board. A fresh face is a welcome thing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the curate of this keep. If you've a contract to turn in, bring it to me. The quartermaster to our keep, she stocks all we need to get by out here. We're proud to stand where we do, here among the wilds. First keep and last bastion, the Castellan likes to say. That's Oda. She's a good sort, though not a woman of words.
Man, a lot of women run this keep.
Anything you need's found in the smithy.
Excuse me.
You've got Heki for most things and Gavroche for blacksmithing. Other keeps get their work here and there, high and low. As for us, ever since Odessa was built, we've had one solemn task. Watch the Jotun. Hold them back, hold them south and west of Gnomish lands.
Seems like you guys are not doing a good job. There's some gnomes outside that are having a problem.
I'll be honest, he's not much of a blacksmith, but he's all we've got at the moment. Poor little lad. It's right beside me. The work's open to any and all. When a contract's done, they come to me for their pay. When there are open jobs, and there's good proof they've been done, then yes, I do. Sworn to war.
War to Swan. So many.
The heights of Menetier are thick with Jotun.
Hey, there's no here.
My poor old master had but one dying wish, that his prize blade, the one on the wall, be mended. Some days I dream that I'll do it myself. Then I remember, I'm a poor untrained apprentice who can barely forge a soup spoon.
Oh, well, repair my shit.
Master Braskin took me in, being an orphan and found by the war swan and all. He let me live here, began to train me in the craft.
It's blacksmithing.
Well, don't expect anything remarkable, or even decent. Show me what's broken, and I'll see what I can do. Which isn't much. Master Braskin, yes. I'd endure every drunken lashing anew, if it meant I could learn blacksmithing right and proper. Been good to me since the day they found me, tucked in among stolen sacks of grain. Why, that's Haldabeer's blade. It's famous, from the Fey Wars. My old master always said he'd fix it right again. Might have, if he'd lived. Now it just hangs on the wall, taunting me, reminding me of all I'm not. In battle, oh, it's a wondrous tale of how Haldabeer slew his foe. I'd tell, but I don't think I could do it justice. Repair the sword? Not likely. There's one man living who can, and he'd rather eat nettles and stare at the sky than raise hammer to anvil. You can find the Hermit Smith yourself, up in the Menetier Heights. But don't expect much. A hero's sword. Like its owner, it fought and died in glory on the battlefield. Just as I'll die miserably behind this forge. Dinwell's his name. Word has it he grew bitter of all mortal kind at the start of the war. But I wouldn't know. I've never talked to him. Mind you, I said he could mend that blade. I never said he would. But if you think you can just alter fate, seek him in the Minotaur Heights, due south and west of here.
Hey, that is my profession. Altering fate. That's the whole gist of this game.
Shield sister.
You have the remains of the hammer. It is... I should have expected this. It was forged in the Hall of the First Sworn. It must, I think, be reforged there. The hall is not far, only... I don't know what to do when we get there. The hall lies south through the canyons. Meet me there.
Alright.
He has gone to free the Niskaru Lord. Pray we are not too far behind to stop him. They are powerful beyond anything you could imagine. This one was called Kamazandu, the Deceitful One. The text claimed the Arathi themselves imprisoned him in the mountain after he proved too clever to kill. We need it restored if we hope to defeat Beeson, and for that, I'm afraid, we must journey to the Hall of the First Sworn. I haven't been here since I was young. It is as full of old books and dusty scrolls as I remember. Legend tells it is there that Eamon was transformed from a prince to the first of the Warsworn. It became a meeting place of sorts in the time of the First Sworn. Not all our wisdom was left to gather dust on Eamon's Isle. I have learned the location of the Niskaru Lord's mountain prison. But first, we must deal with that hammer. That means the Hall of the First Sworn. Yes, Time is short. The Hall of the First Sworn is south and east through the canyons. Meet me there when you are ready.
Oakley dokley.
Oh, rotting hell, the sun is fierce today.
Okay, I'm just gonna beat you there. Unless the load time lessens that. See if the load time actually affects it. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so there's a potential, like there's an actual potential of fighting a lord. So, see how that goes. If anything, I have my fate stuff. Usually your get out of jail free card. Like, oh, nope, this is going to be an annoying battle, so I'm just going to pop it.
Here, not toys.
Pop the holy cork. Get this buff. Let's see, what direction would it be? Oh, it's an open area, so guess we could just kind of go around and see where it brings me. And I hope this wraps around. Looks like it does. Watch, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, quest cover? Something else over here.
Normally, I'd advise you to take a leap off that ledge, but at the moment, I find myself in need of aid. Don't think you'll get anything out of it, though. I certainly won't teach you anything. An old man who's had his fill of the world. It possesses a certain remarkable beauty that is hard to appreciate with a wounded leg. Off in the southeast among the hills, overrun now with those spear-hefting overgrown cats. I'd keep my distance if I were you. Once in a while, some fool comes to plead on bended knee for lessons. Bah! If you don't know, there's no use telling it. Damned kobolds is what. Poison spear to my leg and it's begun to fester. There are things for it, easy to gather myself. If I could walk.
I wonder if I already have it.
Ironfast? What could they possibly... All right, just help me with this leg. Ugh. I'll need Spidersack Ichor, Fenrak from the canyon below, and grist from a Jotun's cookpot. Can you get me those?
Think Lara's home.
Before the gnomes opened up that damned mine, wasn't a single one in Menethir. Meddlers, that's what they are. Always think they know best, but they never do. Believe me.
Yeah, that's all he's gonna do.
Ah, some Spidersack
cool.
Ichor, Fenrak leaf from the canyon below, and grist from a Jotun's pot. How many times must I repeat it?
No, maybe I don't have it. Maybe I do.
No lessons. No, you have my thanks. Now go.
But maybe not. Okay, that's not where I need to go. Oh well, I had a headache today though. Yeah, I'm good. No drugs for me. Too tough for drugs, indefinitely. Hey, oh, okay, here. That's a better map. Yeah, no cam mainly because of the stupid headache. It's gotten a little bit better since I streamed, but yeah. It's like it started before I started working on the shirt and, well, just the whole our month product line, so, but yeah, better now. Alright, I'm gonna drink something. Right. Ready. Okay, lady.
I'm sorry for the way I left Ironfast. The last time I saw my mother was the day she set off for these ruins. She came here and never returned. I thought maybe... But we must be going. Records speak of a sacred passage that leads to the forge. They say he came to this place a prince, and left it sworn to war. How he entered the passage, what he learned there, none but he know. I owe you an explanation, don't I? When I was young, my father touched the hilt of a chaos-cursed dagger. The magic within it disfigured and diseased him. My mother spent her life delving into war-sworn past in search of a cure. She searched everywhere, until she came here. Thank you for listening.
Okay.
It's said that the way from the sacred passage to the forge opened only for Eamon, and at its end, he learned the secrets of the First Sworn. It's also said to have closed and sealed the day that he died. Yes, to reach the ancient forge, you must go through a sacred passage. Of course, I can't be certain. No one but Eamon himself has ever walked those halls. Lead on, Oathblade.
Oh, yes, I'm going then. You know, she's not gonna follow me or anything like that. Oh, no, she is. Ooh, they are coming. Okay. This the Sacred Hall area, maybe? Don't be an asshole. Live it up. We're there. Put some in sorcery. Let's see. Ah, we got the second one. Let's see. Causing shock damage. Bounces between your enemies. Yay! Chain lightning. Sweet. Wait a minute. Why don't I have that selected? I had soldier selected for some stupid reason. Now I got the battle mage selected. That's good. Nope. 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 Armor. Better. Okay, let's go. Ow. Stop throwing your bombs. Ooh. Troll. What a troll. Oh, I thought he was gonna do a follow-up. Oh, I was looking at her for a second. There, he's dead.
Mother. Oh,
Is that her?
There you are. She was so close. Look, That must be the sacred passage there.
Alright, guess I'm doing it.
Let's do this.
Oh, no. Just had to do a little. Whoa. Whoa. Yep, we're not going through. Feeling we have to do
There's
something
no
else.
hope. We've come all this way. For what? You and I are not Eamon. How can we ever hope to pass through that? Yes, but it can't be done. Try for yourself. Ancient magic bars the way.
Only those foreseen may enter here. Fate bars this path, and none may alter fate.
Well, I'm going to. There.
Approach, mortal. The hammer must be remade. The hammer. To the forge. You will know the way. The wisdom is within you.
Oh. Ah, that's the forge. Ooh.
Look at it, how it shines. This is a weapon of legend. Held in Aegon's hands, it felled Niskaru by the score. But now we have our own legends to make. The Niskaru Lord Kamazondu is imprisoned in Cloudcrest Mountain, in the Hollowlands. As Beeson weaves his spell, something called the Niskaru Lord's Crown will emerge. Are you listening? It is not truly a crown, but emanations of the Niskaru Lord itself, as it emerges from the mountain. It cannot escape all at once, so if we can injure these first projections with the Mystic Hammer, we can close the door Beeson seeks to open. Cloudcrest Mountain looks over the southern Hollowlands, west of here. I will go to Ironfast Keep for reinforcements and meet you there. He plans to free a Niskaru Lord, and we hope to stop him. Mitharu help us. In the end, he but dreamed a nightmare. But Beeson might make the nightmare real. They both suffered and died because the knowledge and memory of our order was squandered and lost. I will not forget that. But I can be content that their deaths were not in vain either. A Niskaru Lord is an immense being of pure chaos. Kamazondu's nature is that of great cunning and persuasion. Be wary and believe nothing it says. The first emanations of the Niskaru Lord, emerging from, if I read correctly, the mountain itself. That's the first stage of the spell. Let's not find out what happens after that. It worked before when Aegon fought Farlong. Let's hope that it works for you.
Well, let's see.
Yes, it lies south along the Hollowlands. I will be there with reinforcements. Make yourself ready. This will be a trial like none you've known. To the mountain then, and our final task.
Let's see what's in these. So got that. And that. Oh, it actually does better damage. It's very slow though. Thing is, I don't specialize in warhammers. Oh. Will this actually increase my blacksmithing? Yes, it will. Sweet. Alright, we're actually going to Cloud Crest. Oh, what's this? Ah, this is the stuff I need to get for that one dude. Okay, let's see. Need to go over there. I think there's a way to really fast travel. Nah. But I think this is closer, so travel over there and then go down south. It's like we're almost done with this storyline. Okay, let's get it south. Oh boy, the dead are rising. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Leave me alone. Little bastards trying to get me. Dare you? Am I gonna have to fight these guys? Jackasses. Man, they chase you forever. Alright, we're done. Jackasses chase me all the way to the freaking quest.
Look, Beeson has carved his own way into the mountain, and that will be our route as well. Let's go. Yes, the crown will emerge at Cloudcrest's summit. That's where Beeson will be.
Climbing the mountain within. Let's ride.
War Swan.
Swan War. Duckly duckly, let's see where we go.
Great gods!
Ascaru. Which one? Okay, all those assholes are dead. They're blowing holes in the mountain. Oh, is this this must be an exit point. Swan to war. War of Swan. There. Let's see if any of the stuff I've been getting. Nah. Okay. Jerks. There we go. Yes, yes, we know. Ah, that's what you guys were doing down there. Dude, is that the only thing you can say, man? Seems like there would be Niskaru here, but I guess not. Of course, there's sorcerers. Of course, you have to freeze me. Stop that bullshit. Fire versus ice. There we go. Oh, get him.
Sisters and brothers of the Order.
Oh.
We'll hold them back. You go on. Do what you came to do.
Ow. I don't think that works. Oh. I'm killing these guys. Oh yeah, the hammer. I need to use the hammer. That would probably make sense. So I guess I'm gonna be forced to use the hammer. I might as well use it. Yeah, good son. Gotcha. Ow, why is he the one hitting me? Fuck. Boom. One more. Oh my god. Damn it. Alright.
What have you done, you fool? Do you think this war can be won without me? Mortals cannot triumph against such malice.
You've been a pain in my ass ever since I joined the Warsworn.
We've fought this war for more than 10 years. We could fight 100 more, and for nothing. I could have ended it. I could have promised 1,000 years of peace and protection under my rule. With Kamazandu at my side, and an Iskaru host at my command, who could threaten us? No one. Follow me? I would have freed it, of course, and Farlong was sure the web of spells would... I could feel its fire coursing in my veins. We were nearly one voice, one mind. What difference who follows whom? But you have severed the bond. It would have given me power, the power to save us all. And you took that from me. For that, you will pay. Now
Yeah, let's take care of these guys. Oh, come on. Alright, you. Ow. Alright, I don't like using that hammer. This takes too way fucking long. Bastards. Really becoming a thorn in my side. Yeah. We're gonna crush his head. Oh, we broke his neck.
Well, little one, it seems I won't be stretching my limbs so soon. It is a shame that the mage proved so feeble an instrument of my will. Would that I had a better, stronger one. That is true. What a shame. I was nearly free after so long. But the seal is cracked, and my mind may now wander. Imagine what I could do if I had an instrument through which to act as well.
Nah.
Your glory is bright, little one. But in less than a blink of my eye, your candle will flicker and fade. A whiff of smoke, then nothing. But I will be here still. I will chuckle when you die. And when I am freed, I will laugh until the seas boil and the mountains shake.
Yeah, you nerd. Ah. Okay. Oh, well. Bleed resistance, yeah, whatever. Okay, I did it.
I saw it all from over there. You were like one of the first sworn in living flesh. When you're ready, head back to the Hall of the First Sworn. Don't keep us waiting there, all right? Dead, right over there. Aegon himself would have been impressed. Kamazondu is restored to its prison, thanks to you. I don't know how you forged it or what magic it contains, but I do know it worked. I saw it for myself. Yes, to the hall. Just come, you'll see.
All right.
Hall of the First Sworn. Don't delay.
Oh, I can't fast travel? What? I'm gonna have to go on foot. Oh my god, am I going around this? Really? Or I can't pick it up. Okay, cool. Whatever. Don't need it anyway. Okay, I think the fastest way out of here is probably just jumping this area. Yeah, there's still explosions going on. These load times. Bleh. Okay. Alright, let's see what they have for me. We go from one loading screen to another loading screen to one more loading screen. By God.
Enter. Stand before the swarm. You have done great deeds. You have shined brightly as Caerwyn's blade and cleared the dust from our most glorious past. You have felled foes beyond imagining, and stayed true and sworn to war. Therefore, I proudly bestow upon you the high and treasured rank of True Sworn.
Oh.
With one hand, we remain sworn to war and the noble mercenaries' creed. With the other, we shall keep watch and strike at every Niskaru threat.
Alright. Cool. I got a True Sworn card. Yeah, well, let's see. We're doing good, I see. Yeah, that's really good against Niskaru. That crit chance with him and all that too. Sweet.
What is it? When the Crystal War truly ends, a keep will be established there in Cluricon. Most of our ranks will come back west, however. Though the old keeps will fill, somehow, I do not foresee idle hands. Something tells me Niskaru will be found, and we will fight them. One or two rare souls are awarded the rank in a lifetime. Mine was earned saving the Order from schism and disarray, but that was years ago. I am an old soldier. I have seen a great deal, but I am humbled to be standing here. That such a madman exists proves only that there can be others.
Cool. I guess that's it. Let's talk to her one last time.
We did it. You did it, I should say. You were like another Kerwin. I still can't believe it. One of the first sworn stands before me, and I can call her friend. You've more than earned it. I know. I was there. Did he truly wish to use Niskaru to win the war, I wonder? Or had Chaos simply twisted his mind?
Who knows? Well, I guess we're done with the War Sworn. Yep, that's it. So we picked up 23 side missions, 4 tasks, and we still have 3 faction stuff to do. And you guys can definitely do that. I'm going to hit that main story for the rest of the playthrough. That's what I'm going to try and do. First things first, let's get out of here. Get closer to that main mission. Actually, is that main mission or is that like a... I'm trying to remember. Yep, talk to Hughes. Okay. We'll wrap up that one then. Man, that the faction quests are definitely like many of connecting quests all put together. And it's kind of like the if any of you guys, well, of course most of you guys have probably played the Elder Scrolls series, kind of like the the guilds about as long as them too. So yeah, if you're thinking about lengthwise, they're about around as long as the guilds in the Elder Scrolls series. Mainly comparing it to like Oblivion and Skyrim. Okay. Oh, cool. We're actually close to where we need to be. So awesome.